It's not working.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Back. Sorry, what have I missed?
A lot.
Dinky.
There's a zoo over in my chat right now.
A zoo? I'm so confused. Oh, okay.
Turn you down, Zoe. There literally is a zoo going on in my chat. We've had ducks, we've had goose, we had dog, sheep, meow, and horse.
Noise.
Right?
That's a shit zoo.
I never said it was a good zoo. So, what noises am I missing? Do you want a capybara? I can work on that.
Well, from my understanding, zoos are meant to like house animals that aren't native to the place the zoo is. That's like the whole point of a zoo, so you can see animals that you don't normally get to see.
Yeah.
My local zoo has deer in them, and I can literally walk into the woods 3 feet and see deer. Like, there's animals from everywhere. Okay, how about petting zoo?
Much better.
So that's a good lineup for a petting zoo. Duck, a goose, a dog, a sheep, a cat, and a horse. Yeah, that's a good petting zoo.
Join a crew for Return of the King in KOTC game.
I'm going to take this time, since Dio mentioned it, to do a little bit of an announcement, because I forgot to do it last time. I will no longer be using Twitter to advertise unless I'm doing a sponsored stream and it is required to me to post on Twitter. The reason I'm doing this is because it's a shit platform. If you want to continue to follow me on Twitter, I will be using it as a place to literally just make like extremists mad, and that's all I'm going to be using it for. So no more updates. If you do want some updates, which I forgot to do, I will be posting over on my YouTube channel.
Have you got your thing? You know what? So you can just get through there through Annalie.
I can, but it never pops up right. I don't know why. So if you want to follow me for updates on there, you don't have to watch the content. Please do, but you don't have to watch the content. But that's where I will be posting when I go live.
I have posted the link in my chat as well for you, Anna.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Make the post.
Cute little announcement. They're all currently hiding because Mika knows where the camera is and put all their cabbage at the back. You're not listening to me now. Okay, don't be too down. Okay, you just sit there listening. Just sit and listen. Oh, you're listening to the stream? Okay, that's gonna get very confusing. But yeah, so basically it's Blue's 5th birthday? Yeah, it's Blue's 5th birthday today.
It's good that you had to ask, Dio.
The grumpy old man. I knew it was, my brain temporarily melted. So, but yeah, that's it. You'll see him at some point when he gets bored and moves around. But anyway,
That's fair.
we are gonna do this. And now we get to the meat of why we are here.
Oh, there's no good place to put this.
What, in the chat?
Yeah, I have your chat popped up.
The stream is going really well.
Yeah, we'll work it out when we get into the meat and bones. Because I need to work out where I can put the everything.
Dio, stop saying meat.
Ask Duck. I've been working on this for a very long time today.
That's fair. Anyway, Anna, give me a region.
Jesus Christ, you're so loud. The
So
counts,
loud.
obviously.
Counts. Duck,
We
region.
always have counts.
The Grandies.
Zoe, region.
I'll go for Chiefs. I still haven't been the Chiefs and I want to be.
At least we didn't get the Tories. Anyway,
I tried. I'm going to remove.
now, if you type
One,
exclamation...
Yeah!
Hey! We all got the ones we wanted.
Mika.
Hey! I'll work with that.
What was that? Mika is here. She's
Mika's account.
Yay, Mika, we're on the same team! We win. It's over, we win. Game over.
Not until we get more people.
But yeah, so hopefully very shortly this will pick up, and obviously as people join in, we get more people to vote. So let's begin the game.
Are we going to speedrun the first part that
Yeah,
always
pretty much.
happens?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I thought.
Just because it's always the same. So
Yeah, and it's like it doesn't suck. It's still good, but it's just like
We don't
Too
need
much.
to do it every game. It doesn't
Exactly.
add anything.
all right, speed run, Dio. Go.
sorry, Mika was talking to me. Blah 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 blah
That's me.
blah blah blah
That's me.
blah blah blah.
That's me. That's me again.
Coronation. Blah 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 blah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Just to see something different. No,
I
Oh,
wasn't gonna vote for it anyway.
no river for Dio.
Well, obviously it's going to be that one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh no, my money.
yeah. We're going to take the money now. To join, if you're in my chat, to join, head over to Dietor Productions, and you can join over there, or stick around and watch through here.
Getting on a Mika.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There is a massive stream delay, so this is going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, you might have to boot the change how you got it and watch the Discord.
She doesn't have to talk. She could deafen on the VC if she wants.
Yeah.
No, I mean you can watch. I'm sharing my screen so you can see that live. What I meant.
No.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
But you know that there's going to be a huge stream delay,
Yeah.
and she might not be able to vote in time.
6 seconds behind.
Oh, it's,
Yeah, so the
it just
Twitch
took
vote
her a
is supposed
sec-
to vote then.
It just took her a second to
I didn't know how to vote. I've never played this before.
Ah.
Yeah, should have said that. When it comes to voting, we'll get to it next time there's a vote. But anyway, blah blah blah.
Exclamation mark.
Stuff and things. Path to victory. Blah 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 blah. Fools. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I feel like I'm back in high school. This is all I heard.
I'm gonna go conquering. Zoe gets to help me for a while. Blah blah blah. Blah blah
I
blah blah blah.
refuse.
Blah 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 blah. blah.
Aspie, you need to put pronouns in to join.
No, you
So
don't.
he,
If you
join,
put
she,
join-
they.
Exclamation mark join, it'll put you in as they.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, me and
Yes,
Aspie.
me.
Oh.
Aspie with the north.
I still need to do a short of Zoe freaking out last time about not getting all of the
That was
people.
bullshit, dude.
That
That was
was awesome.
bullshit.
That was great. But yeah, so that is the end of the first season. That went well.
Yippee.
We did it. Hold on, I got this. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Dietor wears the crown. Now,
So, Counts, you get to vote for what you want to do to overthrow me. You type exclamation mark vote.
you
For
know,
A, B, or C. Do you want the highest farming, which you already have? Your lower your own defiance, which again you probably already have, or raise others' defiance.
I want to do something different and do possession.
Ooh.
Thank you, Zoe, for getting the joke I was putting in.
Okay. So I'm trying to open a bottle of rum at the same time. Smiley face.
Priorities.
The Count's plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Count, which is currently Anna and Mika, must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
We got this. That's easy.
Duck?
Oh, God. A false pretender occupies a throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honour. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
Yeah.
So these are specific votes for the individual counts in the or barons in the
Not
region.
barons.
So this is Duck's vote. Duck has gone for a witch hunt to have the highest faith,
Highest faith.
which they already
That
have.
makes no sense.
Voting is closed. Witch hunt. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the Grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons.
We get that a lot.
I got this. Wow, 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 wow. Continue.
Wonderful.
So, obviously, Zoe gets the pre-vote, and Aspie will catch up eventually.
Oh, fuck it. We still haven't actually seen it.
Here you go, Ragnarok again.
I'm going for. I want to win.
Oh, come on.
After last fucking week's game, I want to win.
Listen, I had that in hand, and y'all just.
It was Dio. He cheated.
He did. He really did cheat. Deny it, Dio. I dare you.
Creative use of game mechanics.
Oh.
No, it wasn't.
So, the voting has closed. It randomized it.
Yeah.
Speed, why would you go for that one? We're going directly against the other objective now.
Yes. Good luck with that.
Most excellent.
At least Ray's authority doesn't go against anyone else's. This is gonna be a fucking it's gonna be so.
And it's gonna get this.
The chiefs plan to dig up Alderheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions to 12 or less in 4 seasons, which it currently still is.
Oh,
No.
that's right then.
It's at 11, Zoe, at the minute.
Yeah, it's at 11.
No, I didn't see that.
Math.
Anyway, here we are. I don't have an heir. So, we have Eastreed, who is a bastard offshoot, and they are Hornblower, lowering all the region's faith. Vahim, who is an ambitious vassal, who are possessing. You need defiance of 4 or less. And Xenovan, who is a distant cousin. I can't even talk already. And they are doing a witch hunt to have the highest faith in 3 seasons.
Now I deserve the throne.
9! I deserve the throne!
Does anybody even get that? What I'm doing?
It's vaguely familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged, the Super Kamiguru.
No.
The slug guy from
No,
the
move on.
second season. Now,
It's Mika!
Ooh.
Off you
All
go,
I'm
Anna.
saying is, every grandee claims to have a saint in her ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Mika, is that you?
Shut your mouth! You edge-born puzzle wit! His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Anajar by turning it into a dust in an instant. According to my grandmother, of course.
If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
You're wrong! Oh, don't interfere.
Give me 1 second. What's all this? Countess Meeks
Hi, Goblin.
is spreading damn...
This is me.
Oh, sorry.
How dare? Countess Mika, 24, is spreading demandable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
If you really think he was a saint, then
one
dig him
second.
up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay.
You want to dig up my great-great-grandfather?
if you really what? Oh,
Dio.
I did say I'll be back in a second. I was just helping Meeks out with something.
Very well. I request the council's permission. No, I do not request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove the full wrong. No, I don't know what my great grandfather. What nonsense is this?
So-
Also, the non-binary tape in the background.
Yes. We have 3 options for you. You can grant permission for the body to be exhumed, which has a 60% chance of working and does something with the faith. Aspie, if you want, jump in and we'll get you dragged in. No dead people should stay underground, which raises defiance. Or ask the Archbishop to check church records, which has 60% chance of working and does something to stability. I'm not going to waste my veto, so have at me.
You know,
Hmm.
dig it up. Dig it up.
No!
I dare you.
Don't you dare dig up
I
my
don't know if that's
great
going to
great
increase
grandfather.
or lower.
If you want any chance of winning this, you dig up that damn body.
Don't be so bloody disrespectful.
I will kill your mother.
Oh, doesn't matter
What?
I think.
I will slay your father. God damn it.
That's going to keep... give me 1 second, sorry.
Dio.
Dio's got better things to do with.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Professional Unprofessional Podcast. Today, we are joined by several people. However, we're going to talk conspiracy theories. First, why do snails slither? Is that proof that the Earth is flat? Because you don't think a snail would be able to go over a curve, right? And why do they
Damn,
wear
I've never
houses?
thought of it like that.
I've wanted to start a podcast that, like, it was the craziest things you can think of and just start conspiracy theories.
No.
So the vote has been, we are granting permission to dig up the body.
Ninth, bless you, your holiness. Now, where's my shovel? Damn it. This is not my character at all.
A few days later, the corpse of Duck's great-great-grandfather is exhumed from its resting place in southern necropolis.
Praise the ninth, I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old Saint Umber looks as fresh as a daisy.
Hi, Eisen.
Wow, it really is a miracle. Fine, take your blood money.
Word quickly spreads of the miracle of St. Umber. Peasants across the south add
Yes.
another name to their prayers.
Oh, well, that didn't work. I did
Didn't
think
work
we
at
shouldn't
all.
risk it.
Your light's gone horribly wrong.
Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt
No,
me.
Dio, do you have the extension working? Because Eisen doesn't have it, and I don't seem to have it on the actual stream.
Did
I
I...
don't have it on my end either.
Did I remember to put it back on? That is the question.
I think we know what the answer to that
It's a suspense, though.
What does the ascension do?
Boop.
is. Lets you view what your goal is
Let
and
you-
see how
oh,
much money you
Your
have.
goal and
Yeah.
see how much...
There it is.
You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What about the
Slight
palace?
problem with this, Dio, is I don't know if this is for everyone else, but because I joined before you turned the extension on, I can't look at my stuff on it.
Yeah.
I don't have an extent.
Like a website.
No.
Mate, try
I'm gonna try
refreshing
joining again and
or
see if
try
that...
refreshing the page.
I'm refreshing the page. Nope. So
that's just
if
broken
you
then.
joined before Dio did that, you won't see your things.
Whoops!
Yeah, apparently.
Don't make me laugh, Your Majesty. These tin
Maybe
soldiers...
look at the noble list just so people can have a quick glance at it.
So, Eisen, you are with Duck as a grandee, and you
Huzzah.
have to raise
Wobbly.
to have the highest faith. Mika
Not
and
with
Anna...
coffee now.
Huh?
Brandy's a coffee.
Brandy is a size of coffee.
What?
Ha.
Wow. Anyway.
So our
Let's
faction is
move on.
named
And
after
also,
a
you don't need
size of coffee.
to. You don't need. Isn't this the honor guide? Dude? You don't need to read all this. It's the same shit.
Oh yeah, good point. Anyway, options. Blah blah blah. I've seen all these before. I have made my
I've
decision.
made my decision. Yeah.
Who are you going to pick?
Hey.
Something new. I have
Foreign
gone for the
mercenaries.
foreign mercenaries. And everyone's defiance has gone up, and I lost more money.
Now let's just bankrupt Dio.
The battle
Yeah, I'm good
bitten
with
brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering, smirking, cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a grey-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf.
About that.
An untimely death.
The
Oh!
extension's working.
Is it?
Yeah, just
Oh,
literally
yes.
just started working.
Aspie?
Yeah. Oh, hi. Murder. Sorry, brain. Murder my parents, Chief Aspie, has been murdered. Wait, I've been killed?
Aspie has died. Aspie Dog 2 reigns supreme.
I am. Who did it? Yeah, who the motherfucker killed me, bastards? I just joined this game and you It was. Of course.
Okay, the extension still isn't showing objectives, which isn't good, but at least we can look at money.
Yeah, that's about
Most
it.
important bit. Right. I guess we're now going to kill somebody. It was Grandy Eisen?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's how you say their name. By Galab's Horn. Don't let him deny it.
I won't deny that I killed the venerable Chief Aspie Dog.
Wow.
But it was no murder. Aspie agreed to an honourable duel, which I won. Fair and
Nothing.
square.
I know that's a lie.
Do you want me to do that?
Whoopsie doopsie.
It was no duel, it was cold blood killing. What reason would my parents possibly have to duel you in the first place?
Well, I say, the reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council.
Eisen just put in the chat, Your Highness, I claim whoopsie doopsie.
Yeah.
I accidentally put my sword into your throat. Apologies.
So, we can hold a trial, which raises defiance. Grandy is a danger to all. Imprison him, which wibbles defiance and probably kills Eisen. I think that's how it's worked in the past. Spymaster should investigate, and that does something to defiance. And a duel is a duel, let the accused go free. Hi, Princess. So we are just gonna start the vote, see what happens.
I say.
we live in a fair society where a duel is a duel.
No,
It
I
has
think
been
we
law
should.
from time has been.
I think we should hold a trial. That sounds funny.
Yeah.
Let's Better Call Saul this bitch.
God damn it.
I demand medication.
So we're holding a trial. This is probably gonna go weird.
Better Call Saulifer.
Dun, dun.
Actually, somebody bribed the judge.
A trial. A duel is a duel. Their parent knew that.
Aspie?
Aspie.
No, sorry. I forgot I was looking at the wrong screen. God bless you, Your Highness. Now we can. I thought that said mate because I couldn't see the second.
It might mean to
Meat.
say meat, but
Yeah, some actual justice.
Meat, as in I give. Or give
No, but I
out.
couldn't see the second E. I thought it was an A, so I thought it said mate.
so now we have an auction.
Fuck!
Where the chiefs can build a grand bazaar, which will raise their trade, a monument which will raise my authority. Counts can build an aqueduct, which will raise their farming skill, or an observatory, which will lower their faith. Grandees can build a cathedral to raise their faith, or a prison to lower overall stability. So how you do this is you type !fund A to F, whichever one you want to put some money into, and the amount of money you want to put into it. You can do more than one, but that's just splashing the cash. So, let's go.
I think prison.
I think everyone's going to go for the prison.
Yeah, prison.
I think that's the only one we need, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Why does everybody have so much more funding than me?
Because you had 1,000 and then you ended up giving 300 to someone.
I haven't. This is the first time I give money to someone.
No, I forget what happened to make you give money away, but you ended up...
Oops.
No, it was a course of action from something, I forget what.
Oh,
no,
it was
It
because...
was the bet with Duck about their great-great-grandfather.
Just for me?
Yes, you wanted to dig up my great-great-grandfather. Just to prove a point.
Point proven.
Indeed, and I got the 300 gold.
And with that, Duck gets their money back?
Huh?
God damn it! I knew you were going to go for that at the last second.
Because Anna sniped the observatory and...
No?
No,
Oh, wait,
the cathedral.
No, I sniped the cathedral.
So Anna snuck the cathedral. Also, if you have the game, drops are enabled, so you can get some new count gear. I think. So the cathedral got snuck. So
Nothing happens.
nothing happens. Yeah.
You couldn't just let. Why did you do that?
Because both of you need faith below 12.
No.
No, the Grandees need the highest faith.
They want the
Right.
highest. They
And-
want to
okay.
have the high. They've already got
right,
there.
Right. But listen, it would have lowered it would have raised them anyway, so it would still at least put one person or one tribe or area away from their goal.
No, one.
Yeah.
You just screwed us.
Anyway,
You just screwed us, and you made the Grandees more likely to win.
possibly.
I see no problem here. Anyway, Your Highness, the incorruptible corpse of Saint Umber, the one who we dug up, by the way, has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day, pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet. I should start charging people.
Every day I'm pilgriming.
But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take Saint Umber's body on a tour of the kingdom instead?
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
could name it the Umber Grand Tour. After all, the regions outside the south could do with a little reminder of the Ninth's power, if you know what I mean.
Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshipping it.
Say, everybody cover your ears before she says anything more.
I'm covering my ears, but I still hear things.
So we can allow the tour to go ahead, which will lower stability and raise faith. Have the saint examined by scholars from the university, which will raise defiance, presumably with the Grandees, and lower authority. Forbid the tour, but allow private display of St. Umber to continue, which will give Duck 300 gold, I presume, and raise trade for the Grandees. Or order the body to be reburied, which will raise defiance, but also lower faith.
We need to rebury the body.
Why?
Because
Have
it
fun.
would lower your faith.
But hear me out. If we took the body on tour, we could have little flags.
No, shut up.
We could have, you know, flags, merchandise, T-shirts with,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
I
the whole
visited
9 yards.
shirts with "I visited the dead guy," or no, even
Precisely.
better, even better. My friend visited a dead guy, and all I got was this.
Oh, Aspie left.
Oh, bye,
Oh.
Aspie. They're still in chat, so their net might have died slightly.
Yeah. Voting has closed.
Closed. We have voted to bury the body again.
What? By the 9th? You have all witnessed a miracle. We must share the holiness, not hide it underground.
Ignoring Grandy Duck's furious protest, you order St. Umber quietly reburied. The Archbishop holds a hurried sermon to mark the occasion. Their defiance has gone up by 2. Soon the people of the South are doubting if the so-called miracle ever happened at all, and they have lost one faith.
Was that better, Zoe? Did I do that better?
Yes, thank you.
Now, aren't you glad I actually did the other thing so we didn't have? it
No,
wouldn't have
because
gone
then we
down?
wouldn't have had to do that in the first place.
Yeah, what? Oh, okay. whatever.
Now for the murder trial. Grandy Eisen, you stand accused of the murder of Chief Aspie Dog. How do you plead?
Not guilty, obviously. I told you it was an honest duel. Their death was an unfortunate accident, and nothing more.
I think Zoe, if you read it.
Zoe. Yeah.
Aspie is back. I'll read it.
Okay.
And yet there's no proof. No one could corroborate your account of the supposed honourable duel, and no one even knows why you were at our estate in the first place. Your Majesty, my parent is dead. Don't let Eisen C25 get away with murder.
The argument goes on for several hours. Neither side has any evidence or witnesses to speak of. The verdict must be put to a vote. So, we find them guilty, or they're innocent. And have at thee.
Oh.
Well, it was a duel after all. Duels are by law.
Eisen said,
Innocent.
I admit
There's no
to killing
evidence
him.
of a duel.
Eisen said,
Well,
I
we
admit...
have one witness.
Content.
Well, that jumped up quick.
Oh, damn it.
Eisen said, I admit to killing him, but I say, who cares, and move to dismiss all charges.
I respect it.
I see the route that we're going now.
So, Grandy Eisen is guilty.
Oh, Eisen, you
Your
better too late.
greatness, I beg you to respect the customs of the South and permit a retrial by combat. If my innocence cannot be proven in the court, then it must be proven in the dueling arena.
That's dumb.
Trial by combat. No, you're guilty and off with your head. Compensate Aspie and everyone goes away. No, you'll be in prison for life. I'll let you go free. Combat!
Thank you, Your Highness. Gonna Dragon Aspie?
Holy shit!
What is this madness? He has just been pronounced guilty by the council. You cannot force a retrial after the verdict.
Your defiance has gone up by 3, by the way.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I've been paying
The
attention.
king-
I had a call, so it messes up my headset.
okay.
So that's why I kept joining back in and out. I was paying attention.
Okay.
I'm very happy that I was found guilty, but I'm happy to be wrong that I was now killing myself.
The king has spoken. Fool, the knife god will prove Eisen C25 innocence once and for all, or he will die by the sword.
Finding a spouse.
You can speedrun this.
Yada yada
Yes.
yada, yada yada yada. I don't want to get married, yada yada yada. Whammons.
I'm already
yada
married.
yada yada. Counts and the Crown. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath the Eastern Circle, a pair of counts meet to speak their schemes against the king. The Chancellor sent me a fruit... sorry, Anna.
The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working! Our reputation is secure!
What do you think of your impression, darling?
couldn't have done it better myself.
Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs.
For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Now we all want to do stuff with faith.
It's taxing time!
I think there's an obvious choice there, Mr. Productions.
Hey, grandees! Yoink.
I do want to point out to all barons right now.
There's
they're not
no barons.
What are we?
Nobles.
Nobles. For all nobles right now, that if we do not do anything with faith, all of our schemes pass.
Yeah.
Uh-oh!
So mutually assured
Spaghetti-o!
destruction.
Huh?
Sorry, Doug.
Mutually assured destruction. We should just
Yeah.
wait it out.
Exactly.
Tough times.
Oh, what is that noise?
Aspie, what is your mic doing? It's picking up a lot of stuff.
Alright,
Okay.
that's water being run. I
Why?
will mute it.
Your Majesty, do you guys like my chief?
It's a Zoe.
I do.
Your Majesty, we've fallen upon hard times. Our common folk are flocking to the south and we're running out of workers.
It's so hard times that Zoe has to wear her dog on her head.
Doug, do you want to read it or do
Duck.
you want me to read it?
Duck?
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 I'll read it. It's not a
Quack,
surprise.
quack.
The south is just a better place to live.
Sorry, I just had my mouth full.
That's fine. So, we donate the treasury money. Don't do that. I like my money.
Let's do that.
Enact a tide on the south to raise money for the chiefs, which will piss with defiance and raise trade, or leave them
Now-
to deal with it on their own, which raises defiance, which is scary, lowers stability, raises farming, and raises trade.
Theo's just going to veto the first
Yeah.
Oh,
one.
Really?
Ooh.
say goodbye to money, Dio.
Oh shit! No, I don't have anything else for you guys to vote on. Bollocks!
There's only one choice.
Ah, shit! Ah,
Well
shit.
done.
Ah,
Well
shit!
done.
Goodbye, money.
But I like my money.
What were you thinking? What else would we have voted for?
I shut up.
Oh, it didn't do the butter thing.
Yeah, but think about this, Aizen. A is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content.
Don't forget, if you're in the chat and want to join in, exclamation mark and your pronouns, and you'll get randomly assigned.
And if you are in my chat, head over to Diator Productions. Unfortunately, I cannot have you join from my chat, which would be kind of cool.
Duh. Zoe?
Zoe?
I can't. I didn't even finish. I can't tell you what this means to the north, Your Highness.
So their treasury has gone down by 500. Boo. Farming has gone up by 1. And
Yay.
Defiance is now insolent.
Yay.
With the treasurer's help, you arrange payments to be made to peasants who remain in the north. The peasants have full bellies and the farms thrive.
We did
Trial
good
by
for once.
combat.
Ooh,
It's
I'm
the day
excited for
of
this.
Grandee Eisen's trial, and half the city has turned out to watch the spectacle. Grandee Eisen will be fighting a champion of the crown, Your Majesty. Whoever draw first blood wins. Who will represent you in the pit?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm fine myself.
Fighter from the
Okay.
north. From the north.
Myself.
Oh no!
Can only end well.
Very well, Your Majesty. Let's kit it out then, shall we?
By
We're
the way, Eisen is going at you with just hands.
Cool, I'm not.
The
You're
hand.
given a small dueling epee
Yes.
and a padded gambeson to protect you. When Grandee Eisen sees you facing off against him in the pit, he looks surprised.
I did not think I'd be facing you, Your Majesty. It is an honour.
Honor
But you shall
schmoner,
die.
let's fight.
On a schmommer.
So like a true king now.
You lower the visor of your fencing mask and ready your weapon. Surprise attack! You lunge Yes! You lunge suddenly, catching Eisen off guard. Your sword point grazes his jacket.
Oh, Your Majesty, I see you're a quick one.
Step back. Anticipating the incoming jab, you jump backwards. You're doing well so far, but you haven't drawn blood. What's your next move?
I'm gonna throw some dope in your eye.
Throw the sword. Throw the sword. Aw.
I'm gonna play dirty. The sound temporarily blinds your opponent, giving you a moment of opportunity, but at the same time, the crowd roars with an equal parts anger and approval. Oh.
Can't do that. It's against the code, everyone. The king is fighting dirty.
I'm gonna throw some dope in your eye.
Ignoring the crowd, you seize your opportunity. You step in, ready to make the final cut. Go for the throat.
Oh my god!
Wow!
The sword strikes true, right between Eisen's collar and face mat. There's a hard gurgling noise as he staggers back, trying in vain to breathe.
Oh my
Oh
god!
shit! Oh shit!
He killed him. Right there. Did you see that? He did that on purpose.
Healers rush over to him, but it's too late. Eisen has already collapsed onto the sand. A shocked look plastered on his face.
My god!
The grandees clamour and shout, but there's nothing they can do. Death is always a risk in such duels, as they often say.
Good show! Good show!
No, it wasn't a good show. It was dirty.
Rest in peace, Eisen.
I was cheering for Eisen, but that's one hell of a way to go out.
Eisen has been held.
Killed by the king.
Eisen says she did that on purpose, you fucking rat.
Murphy. Meanwhile, the chief,
amazing.
though shocked, are satisfied that justice was done, regardless of the circumstances.
Oh, that was
There you-
amazing!
That was fucking incredible.
Actually, the
You
first
made
has been
so many poor decisions. I didn't think you could make every poor decision possible, but you did.
I've blah blah blah. We've seen this before. Boop. Don't get to meet them. Blah 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 blah. Adela, Northern Aspie clan. From what I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and will do whatever's necessary. I can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Marcella, eldest daughter of Anna Lee's dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. Bought a controlling interest in a silver mine in the east and made a killing. Always planned on something, they say, schemes within schemes. Don't see what the fuss is about. And finally,
Ouch.
Ophelia, the eldest daughter of princesses lineage. A quiet, retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Like many in the South, she can put her faith in the night's god above all worldly concerns. Unfortunately, she lacks the common touch. Peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. Don't like the look of her. What do you think? Of course, by
How
picking
dare you?
a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've made my decision. None of them. Without marriage, you're alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possibly reason could you have for choosing not to marry? Party! Woo! You always were an unruly child. Your days of hedonism are behind you, no matter what you think. You're supposed to be a king. Kings don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later. So everyone's defiance has gone up. My stability has gone
Grandees,
down.
y'all can rebel if you want.
And
like,
I got an
comfortably.
achievement. Ready to kingle.
What?
The achievement.
Single and ready to kingle.
You chose to remain single throughout your reign, and you get an achievement. Ready to kingle.
Oh. Sorry, I was muted talking to my my chat.
Cool.
Was it about the hilarious show we watched earlier?
No, it was Ducks Are a Rebellion. No, it was about something.
In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranjar, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun.
Praise
Oh,
be.
On.
Praise be. Whispers of a plan of reach. Peasants, not pheasants, peasants. and they are in uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare.
I didn't do anything. It was fair and honest.
Really? I certainly overheard a few salacious rumours about the king's private life. That could be exploited. Everyone's asking why we haven't married. No, why he hasn't married. Right. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone.
For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise other regions to defiance to a combined total of 8. Or ensure someone else rebels in 3 seasons.
Rebel!
You're not
That's
my dad.
bullshit. If they let us go first, we would have passed.
That's true.
That's not even.
Wait.
That's not even. We were outplayed. That's just mean. That's just really mean.
Hold on. I don't. No, you didn't have a check this season.
We
Next
did.
season. Did you?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's next season.
I'm pretty sure it was this season.
This is the
What
end of the
does-
second season. Yours is the end of the third, Zoe, I think.
Where can you see which season it is?
I just
Look under
remember.
where it says scheme. Look underneath. It'll tell you what you have to do in how many seasons.
Yeah, by next season. So before next season.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. If they rebel, if the rebels get more victory points, they win. Loyalists get
Sounds like
more
a
victory
losing
points.
games just to fucking RNG.
If you rebel, you pause your scheme. You are like the furthest ahead. So if you rebel, you lose the game. Like you're threatened to lose the game.
So, I want you off the throne.
Get your revenge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, Eisen has voted to rebel.
Yep, do it. Vote to rebel.
Now, do I rebel?
Yeah.
Your Holiness, some thank you. Some accursed grave robbers have dug up my ancestors' not bloody Saint Umber! Bored and down to his bones! Carrying him as holy relics! The gullible peasants believe each bone brings good fortune and keeps away vermin! I'll bloody slit the old lot's throat. Right, we must put a stop to it.
Buy some of the lucky bones for the palace. Send the Inquisition to track down the grave robbers. Or allow the sale of bones to continue.
I think we should vote for C. Because
Well,
Just
yeah,
because.
the question
Just-
really was between do we take money out of the treasury or do we lower the faith of the grandees? Like that's what the choice was, because the middle one didn't make any sense.
It does, and if it doesn't pass, then we shall rebel.
Oh, did you hear that,
okay,
King?
we all want you to.
Right?
Voting has closed. The nobles have voted to allow the sale of bones.
By all that is
Bones.
holy, you're doing nothing?
The bones don't bring good fortune, however. They bring a curse. Farmers' crops wither, merchants' wagon wheels throw a wheel.
Damn, I wish we could have actually.
They are
voted for
now
that.
vengeful and zealous. Bad luck settles on the south like a garrote across the throat. Farming has dropped by 2. Some of the grandees' wealth has decreased. Oh boy, not looking good for you guys. And their trade is now modest. Rebellion doesn't look too hot for you guys.
There it is.
All you got is your faith. And that's
I don't-
going away soon.
I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind.
Didn't we get this one last time? But
I think we did, yeah.
Something happened.
Isn't
so
it a sandwich?
I think it is.
Yeah, but what was it that we had that the grandees invited the monarch to it, and then all of a sudden it's
Was
just
this
like
when Anna set a village on fire?
No,
No,
this isn't.
it was when was it? And then by the time the event actually rolled around, you'd pissed off the counts too much, so it just pulled it to a...
That was
fireworks,
you, by the way.
Was
that
it?
was you, Dio,
you,
and that was
by the
last
way.
stream.
Oh, whoops. Hopefully it don't happen again.
I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Highness.
I doubt that somehow.
Prepare to eat your words! Behold!
She holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them.
Hold on.
It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices.
Magnificent.
Naturally, this is my invention. I propose we name it after me. The Meekwitch. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Meekwitch for lunch. But naturally, this invention cannot be made available. Every time a Meekwitch is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment.
So...
Your treasure is too low for one of them.
So we give Meeks the royalty she deserves, which lowers defiance of the counts, raises her wealth, probably, and pulls wealth from some of everyone else, but drops your trade. Meeks is too delicious to be controlled. Defiance goes up, trade goes up. The servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name against? Which raises defiance. I'm going to give this a shot. If you want, you can change your mind.
I think we should vote for D to be fair to the servant who truly invented them.
Servants have no rights in this world. Try again.
Yikes.
I have to show solidarity. Oops.
Vote A?
Vote A.
Vote A. No, vote D.
Where are you voting, darling?
D.
I've already voted.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
You did it too early.
Yeah.
I'll give you a
It's just
second,
after
darling.
Duck.
Doesn't matter.
No, Duck voted again.
Oh. Well. How do you
I
know
think
when
I
it's
know-
too early?
Huh? But just looking at it, I think you voted a dot too early.
I think I know where the vote's going, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, dear, it doesn't matter.
It really didn't.
Just, yeah.
3 nobles voted for the servant should be rewarded. What was his name again?
Blood and stars. He wouldn't have invented the. I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal.
Your defiance
If
has
you
gone up
get
to
one more
5.
defiance, you guys can rebel as
Oh,
well.
I know,
boy.
right?
Despite Mika's protestations, the servant is brought before you.
Hello, Your Majesty. Most people call me Footlong due to my
God damn it.
large feet.
I'm gonna... We'll name it something boring. It is decided, henceforth, this innovative dish shall be known as meat and 2 breads.
The meat and 2 bread witch.
Meat and 2 breads provide a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the East, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. Trade is now prosperous.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Heretical discovery. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Someone took the knight's name in vain again? Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are worshippers of the deposed gods. They believe that the 8 will one day return to cast down the 9th god and all of his followers.
Hey, Dio. Do you have my stream pulled up?
Yeah. Oh, Anna. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably?
Pagan.
Regrettably,
Devil worship.
I require the Council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my Inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had a chance to spread. Though, it's not worth our time, which will lower someone's faith, or I can't do the bottom one for some other reason.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Maybe
Forget
don't
about
meet
it.
the requirements.
Heresy is a disease, Your Highness. If you do not cure it quickly, its spread will become uncontrollable. You will regret your hesitancy. With nothing to rein them in, the devil worshippers thrive in the faithless region of the East, spreading their influence, gaining followers by the week. The East has dropped to one faith.
Ye unfaithful.
Oh, there you go.
Athena
Sorry, I
is
helped
not the
you.
devil, for fuck's sake.
End season. Northern Sagas tell of old
God.
Hel's Thorhorn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now!
Aspie.
Oh, it is me. Oh, I didn't realize because I'm new. I forgot that's my new character. Have it. Oh, Odin, have spoken. Last night, during the storm, I beseeched the drunken vessel myself, and to did lightning strike the earth far to the north, and that is where we will find the horn.
You mean into the frozen waste?
Into the unknown!
Frost giants.
Aye, have everyone muster their best warriors. We've head into the domain of the ice giants.
For the next stage of their scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons.
Thank fuck we got an easy one. I'm so stressed right now.
Everyone is on level 2. However, the Grandees
Awesome.
are rebelling.
Awesome.
Monarch currently has no heir.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get to that shortly. Somehow.
Not anymore because the rebellion's going on.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Well, let's deal with that, I suppose. At long last, the Grandees have reached their boiling point. You're confronted in your throne room by Grandee Princess.
At long
I-
last, they've been talking about rebelling since the moment this monarchy was founded.
or alight with righteous fury. The ninth god has judged you unworthy. Oh, my...
Theo,
everything... Huh?
who's reading that?
Oh,
Was
sorry.
me.
Sorry.
The ninth god has judged you unworthy, pretender to the throne, and the Grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Xenovan, the true king.
That's a cool name.
It's kind of cool name.
Authority and stability drop. That's not good.
This is a formal declaration of war. I wish I could slit your throat right now. The next time we see each other, we will be on the battlefield.
Seize her!
Oh, you idiot.
What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows. First it was sand in the eyes. Now it's bloody squeezing
Your
me.
watchman wastes no time. Grandee Princess is dragged out to the courtyard and her head is struck from her shoulders.
If we get one more defiance, we can rebel, and we have the most military, so that kind of sways things.
I didn't
Yes.
expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Rest in peace, Princess. This has not gone well.
You killed them.
Yeah.
You shall
did things-
burn.
How did things get this bad?
Dear, you've killed 2 Grandees this stream.
Oh, that's incredible.
Vengeance.
The Grandees are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? In the leader of the rebellion is Grandee Eisen II. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your history of petty transgressions against the Grandees. Hopefully Eisen's still floating around in the chat somewhere. Urge to murder rising. Yes, Your Majesty, hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is it. Civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets.
Eisen's not here. Yeah, Eisen's been saying that they're going to get revenge on you as soon as they can, like the entire.
I got another drop.
Woo! You must have noticed the counts aren't happy. No shit! This has gone very badly.
No one's happy.
Rebels have a keen eye and they'll take advantage of this situation. If the East joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. High time you ask the counts directly what they need. Very well. When you call the council, the counts whisper among themselves, glancing in your direction.
How long will this take? Each minute I spend away from my lands, I sense the grandiose.
Aye, it's not been the easiest time for any of us.
I just hope we can all have a productive time.
Yes.
So we ignore it. I have more important things to do. Appoint some counts as military advisor, which has a 50% chance of working. Or provide funds to help the eastern farmers, which pulls $1,000 out of my coffers. Raises farming, raises military, lowers defiance.
You can't pay.
Or I can't do the bottom one.
Wait, we can't vote now that we're banning.
No,
Right?
you can't.
No, you cannot.
God damn it! Everyone should vote B. No C. That way, Dia loses all their money.
Yeah, I'm thinking C.
I was really tempted to veto C.
You should have.
I don't
I
think the
probably
Chiefs
should.
really have a lot of stake in this particular vote.
You
I guess
really...
it just depends on if we want you guys to join the rebellion or not. I guess
Yeah.
not.
I mean, it, like, looking at things, we could, but
You
we're
should
just
have.
here at this point. Right?
Providing funds, so I lose $1,000. Oh boy! You have the treasurer arrange the funds, and after a few weeks, she comes to you regarding the eastern farms. Pleased to say, the crops are thriving. An army marches on its stomach, and the troops now march in step with confidence. Perhaps more importantly, the counts are praising your generosity. Your defiance has dropped to 3, and your military is up to 6. You can only hope their good mood lasts.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
This kingdom is blackened by faithless and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we have become. And whose fault is that?
Hello!
King Dietor.
King Dietor, the mad tyrant, the old person sitting in the throne. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler, someone like the noble Xenovan. But first, we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth. Let him help us decide.
Sky Daddy,
Launch.
please help us.
We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities.
Please try. just please try.
If we suspect the chiefs may join a cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
Please don't. I like being alive.
Oh,
Ha-ha!
ooh.
You can't afford the assassin.
Oh my god, Eisen!
What goes on?
30%. This is just the
I do
grandees
not.
voting. So,
Yeah.
so Princess, who I think has left.
So I think this is it's going to be 50. It's just going to
It's gonna be conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please be the preemptive strike.
And
Please
it's-
don't.
Petition the church.
No!
Oh, it's succeeded.
Thank you
Of
for
course.
with me, Your
Yeah,
Holiness.
Shock horror.
Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We are all the ninth god's children, after all.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. And on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The king has been giving you the support you deserve, hasn't he?
Hasn't.
Apologies.
Sorry, Eisen, when you say the rest of the kingdom has low faith, that's pretty much the rest of the kingdom has no faith.
Yeah, right.
I didn't know this was a part of the thing. You should have said earlier, Eisen.
Alas, it is true. The king has strayed far from the light of the ninth.
It breaks my heart, but a king with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health can scarcely be considered a king at all. Now, Xenovan, on the other hand, if he ever finds himself on the throne, he could be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers, if you know what I mean.
Now, you know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. And what's best...
Bullshit.
Oh, you bastards. Best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I lend you my full support gladly. You've gained a faith.
Cool.
We are a cult. Thank you, Your Holiness. Go with God.
Fortunately for the king, the power of the church has waned so much that the news of the archbishop's stance is met with a collective shrug.
Yes.
You've lost the faith.
Went back down.
Oh.
This rebellion is hilarious.
I know.
It's auction time. Same again. We get military up or trade down. I don't know why you'd ever want trade down. Farming down or faith down. Farming up or authority down. Have at thee.
We can't do this either, can we?
You should. You're on the list.
Can
Yeah,
No.
you can.
hear me out. Theatre, lower authority, and then
No.
we
Yeah,
get
I'm down with that.
No. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did the command wrong.
Focus funding the F1.
Oh.
Yay, Doug.
There we go. I don't know
Aspie,
why you put so much money into...
Aspie, I think you went a little bit hard with that, bud.
Right.
I don't care. I'm preparing for war.
Oh.
I will kill all that stand in my way.
So is this it? Is this all?
I think so. I hope so.
Happen?
Unless anyone snipes at the last second.
Come on, Anna, do some sniping. Keep the authority up.
Why would I
Why?
want to keep the authority up?
I don't know.
I pause in time there.
I have figured out the perfect timing for that.
Buildings funded. The military of the chiefs has gone up, and the observatory has gone up. So, the faith currently stands at 009.
The cult is in rebellion.
Yeah, so Grandy's rebellion, no one else gives a
South.
shit. Oh boy. Meeting my obligations. Honor King is reduced regress. I'm a 10 of my. As you.
Wow.
Oh. Can't this wait until after the rebellion? Shit. Good riddance. Deep.
Dude, you want to read the text or?
I meant to, and I
He's
read
just
it.
too depressed at this point.
I read it in my head. Sorry.
Cool, dude.
Vast armies darken the landscape like shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm, with armies marching boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Grandy Eisen II. I received word from the commander our loyalist forces in the north. If they march now, they'll intercept the Grandees in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Grandees. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Well, looking at what your military is, chiefs, I don't think you need the Grandees.
No.
Well, that's if
We
we
should turn
decide
wrong
to do
without
what you
counts.
say.
But join forces. I'll relay the orders to Aspie, the commander in the field. Hopefully they'll do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield.
Aspie.
Sorry. We have our orders, but should we follow them?
I think we should. Because we've got
No, hear me out.
we don't really
Awesome.
have any. Shut up, Doug. This is our decision. Actually, we don't really have any reason to at the moment because we're progressing with our thing anyway. So I think we should follow the orders.
So you can defy them and just send an army, follow them and link up with the Celts, or hang back and let the rebels march. Please
Yeah,
don't do
let's
All the orders link up the council, defy them and defy the orders and send them. You
Vote
wanna-
B.
It's either
You
B
want-
or C.
No, we want B. We'll do B. B.
You see,
No, we're doing B.
Alright, fine.
but see.
I'll listen to you. Mainly because I spend almost all my money.
Yeah, well, also you've got to make up to me the fact that you chose this scheme and set us back tremendously.
You're ahead there with one. I'm not sure.
You are linking up with the Count's armies. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room, looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the chiefs have turned their army around to link up with their counts. Let's hope this was the right decision. Have some confidence, Your Majesty. Too late for doubts now.
Why don't they ever ask me if I wanted to follow the orders?
It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in its balance. We will
They weren't giving you
prevail.
orders. They were telling us whether to charge or wait for you.
Oh, fair.
That's the spirit. Now I must really be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that Northern Army's retreat has given the Grandees free reign. Has given free reign to pillage and plunder the north. The rampaging
That's fine.
southern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Your farming has been cut in half. Oh boy!
Oh, fucking hell.
But while the north suffers, the northern forces successfully link up with the counts.
I have acquired some wealth.
We didn't have any money anyway. We had 400 gold between the two of us. We had no voting power. I stand by this decision. I still think it was the right decision for the long game.
Now the joint army of the chiefs and the counts rush to meet your grandees in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. You sure about that game? Where's the thingy? There it is. Wait, there it is.
You okay there, King?
Nope. Along the southern border, countless swords flash in the blazing sun. Prayers fill the air. The grandees' troops are gathering in vast numbers.
By the grace of the knives, we have assembled an army to strike fear into the hearts of the false king. What next? Next, we march. But not yet. First, we must ensure we've called upon every resource at our disposal. And on that subject, Arsene, I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead.
One second, darling. Look behind Tubby's butt. Look at that
Eisen,
pile.
have faith in the ninth.
Look at the pile behind Tubby's butt.
Dio, you want to click?
Oh god, my mercenaries. Ooh.
Ooh.
Call
So
upon
you
Holy
can-
Order and Knife to join the cause.
Your farming's too low to do conscripts.
And because Princess has
Princess,
left.
Yeah. Well, we do have a lot of faith, so
I mean, technically you have to get over 14 military
Something like
in
that,
order
yeah.
to really have
Mhm.
a good chance.
You call upon the Holy Order of the Ninth.
praise the ninth. The Holy Order of a Sunken Star has recognized the righteousness of our case and will fight alongside us. We are blessed. We are blessed.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Princess.
Be our
for a second.
guest. Be our guest.
Be our guest, be our guest. Since the church officially supports us in this conflict, we persuaded them to join us with very little effort.
The Holy Knights
Does that
soon
mean we
arrive
get
in the
bishops?
southern camp, riding in gleaming armor atop towering steeds. They are few, but each is worth 20 ordinary soldiers on the field of battle.
I must say, it feels good to have strength of the ninth on our side.
Yeah, it's same you don't have the strength of an actual army.
Yeah, right.
Gosh!
Ends the season. A count rides to a unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, Another joins her.
Many serfs are moving east as they lose faith in the church. Priests daren't show their faces in public.
Your farming is now rampant.
Good. How delightful. This is the perfect time to make our next move.
We must invite a demon to possess the king. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to a different aspect of a human mind.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm thinking authority at this point. No. No, I'm thinking treasury.
Why?
Reasoning?
The reasoning is because he has to take taxes.
Oh.
Doesn't have to take a lot of taxes.
Okay, I'm
But it
with
depends
you.
on what that goes to.
You have to raise the treasury.
We'll find out in a minute.
According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the king is filthy rich.
Where it says
Please
filthy
do, like,
rich.
2,000.
I don't like that filthy part.
For the final stage of their scheme,
Oh my god!
the cows must
I
raise their
told you.
treasury to at least 1,900.
And
Okay.
you'd have to get taxed 6 times.
Anna, I reckon you should join the rebellion. Just
Can't,
are going
defiance
to the
is
head.
too low.
Thoughts are going through my head.
In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing steins together and singing battle songs throughout the night.
Aspie.
Alright. Sorry, I was muted for a second there because I was doing kitchen-y things. Did you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor blighters never left a heated axe before. Haha. Oh, I had to give somebody the broken English.
So I don't mind. I could read for you if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Continue.
Okay. So much loot. Never mind the horn. Look at all this gold. Dear, how much money do we have?
750.
Oh!
That's not too bad. The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs have taken turns drinking mead out of Old Held's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Estrid has beckoned them.
Quiet down, you louts. It's time to get. Wait, is this the claimant?
Yes.
Sorry. Wah 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 wah.
perfect.
So you can lower everyone else's farming, which is going to be a bit tricky because the
We
count's
should go
on
for
9.
authority.
Or lower that authority. Please don't. I like my authority.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we have to go. We have to go for authority.
Oh,
Do it. And rebel.
but I like my authority.
Let's just hope it's not too high.
Authority.
It's going to be to like 2 or something.
Watch it be to 1.
Should have joined us, Counts. We could have lowered the authority together. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it will get the job done.
We best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there. For the good of the realm, of course.
For the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 2 or less.
Okay, that's not impossible. We're still...
Look, taxing us.
Tax them, so it's either going to be the Counts of the North or you do it fairly.
Are
The
you
counts.
serious, Eisen? Oh. Wait, did you tax us?
I did.
You mother trucker. Oh well. Mistakes were made. I wanted to do something different. It ends up being either being stability or authority.
You're a fool.
About my heir. Really? Now?
Oh,
Theo!
Sorry, there's one other thing you're missing,
Me.
however, something even more important than a spouse. An heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion, and then, and only then, is it worth looking to the future. I'll talk to you again when the realm is at peace.
Should we do the final battle, see how it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You
should've done
shall
the final-
lose.
You probably should have done final battle first to see it.
Yeah, probably. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. Chiefs and accounts are all that stands between the grandees and the capital. Final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the counts, it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, your majesty. Please do.
Oh!
Oh no, counts!
Open to counts only.
The counts, be nice to me.
Ooh.
Be nice to me.
Yeah, we
You
have to vote,
Come
Ed.
back.
We
No,
have
you
to.
don't have to.
Yeah, we do.
Why do
We
you?
don't want the authority to go down.
You know what? I'm fine with this, because it means the rebellion's over.
Yeah.
10%, I like those odds.
Come on.
Oh,
10%.
10%.
I like those odds.
When she
10%.
finally returns, yeah,
Hey!
she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Marshal
Ah,
report. Caught the grandees by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer. The counts attacked from one side, the chiefs charged from the other. Should have
Okay,
seen
there's
it.
only one.
The river ran red that day, an utter slaughter. Authority goes up by 1. Loyalists gain 3 victory points, and the military is now
Wait, so is
mediocre.
it not over? We only got 3 points.
So we won. Yes, Your Majesty, unless something totally unexpected happened at that moment.
Yeah, there
that
it
moment.
is.
Frantic soldier mercy. Your Majesty, we received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you! Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty, the grandees must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. They've got another regiment making its way through the Crown Lands. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the counts are too far away to help. What do we do? Panic! Calm down, Your Majesty. We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, train up the citizens' militia. But don't worry. Oh yeah, I lost my guard, didn't I? Shit.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Your Majesty. This is the last
gonna
ditch ploy
fucking die.
of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the counts will come to our rescue.
The music is great.
Mm.
I love the rebellion music.
Your Majesty, as the grandees were marching through the north, they were hit by a fierce blizzard. Unable to progress through the mud, they've set up a camp beside the Whitefleet River. So they're sitting ducks? Precisely, we must
Yes.
strike.
Don't be foolish, Marshal. Do you think our own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems.
Hi, Darth Von Doom. Welcome to this game that is going very, very poorly for me.
It really is.
If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty, the grandees are drawing all their water from the Whitefleet River. If we were to poison it upstreams, their troops would suffer greatly.
Gods be good. That's a dishonorable way to conduct a war. Your Majesty, you cannot be seriously considering this. I disagree. You can consider it. You should do it.
You should do it.
Brilliant plan. Thank you, Your Majesty. I thought so. And
Watch
how
this
do you
backfire.
expect... Yeah, probably. How do you expect us to poison a whole river? If we herd all the cattle in the north onto the riverbank upstream and allow all their effluents to flow freely into the river, the water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight on an upset stomach. Ninth above, you are devious. Darth, you are a chief.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Oh.
I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I'll need a council approval before I proceed. Do we ambush them with all the available military troops, which has a 100% chance of
Okay,
working?
well then I think it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, we ambush.
We poison the water, which only has a 20% chance of working because your farming is in the toilet at the minute, or let the opportunity pass us by.
I like those odds. No, we should go. Yeah, we should go for A.
I like this one.
Well, poison might end in a funny.
What? No.
I don't want a funny poison.
Oh, trust me, Darth. We are having a blast.
Oh, it is not going very well, but it's hilarious all the same. Darling, vote where you choose. It doesn't
Actually,
matter.
no. Why?
Yes, that's B.
I want poisoned.
No, but we would have. It only had a 20% chance of working. We would have
Yeah.
failed.
Ah, that's more like it. A good old-fashioned
Yeah,
battle,
but
as
only
the
doesn't
Ninth
figure out-
intended. Your northern soldiers proved more resilient to snow than the Grandees. They charge into the camp, taking the rebels by surprise, and wreak havoc. By the time the Grandees have rallied their troops, your soldiers have already melted back among the trees, leaving chaos in their wake. Ha! That'll show the bastards!
There we go.
We didn't even need to dishonor ourselves in the process. Military is inadequate for the South, and the Loyalists have gained a victory point. I maintain it was a perfectly viable strategy.
What?
Poops
Shit
movie.
water.
Poops
It
movie.
was a strategy.
End of season. I am going to not pick that one. That's very, very bad. I'm going to swap Monarch's Choice for Monarch's Iron Choice.
Okay.
I was thinking. Oh,
You were
the
thinking?
thing's still not over.
No, you've one more
We
point
need
to get.
5.
The rebellion is not going very well for you, Grandees, is it?
We have faith in the Ninth.
Yeah, see how that gets you.
A ground-shaking discovery.
No, it's not too bad. Mika gets a treat. Mika has gin. The
There's a
Grandees
treat right there.
march through the Crown Lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay as an army camps stretching out for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, Your Majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. They look like ants from up here. Yes, well, even ants are terrifying in enough numbers. And so, after someone kicked their nest, we have the one hope. The chiefs and the camps are still out there, Your Majesty. Their combined army smashed against the rebels in their last battle. They can smash them again. I just hope they get here in time. Well, now I think we're doomed. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Like I said, Your Majesty, you better get inside.
Yeah, go and hide like a good little boy.
Wow.
I think I'm getting into the spirit of it now.
Troubling news, Your Majesty. The Treadwater River has been contaminated. Is it
Oh.
We're not sure how. I think I might know, Eisen. But the Grandees got upstream of us and fouled the water. Ninth only knows with what.
Spoilers.
I'll spare
job,
you the
Eisen.
details of what happened to the poor souls who've drunk from it. Rest assured, it's not pretty and very deadly. Treadwater provides the water for the whole city. If this isn't solved soon, we'll all die of thirst. So, we order the counts to sneak water supplies into the capital, which has a 70% chance of working. Keep the safe water for the nobles and the army, which lowers stability. Or continue to drink from the river.
If we want to end this civil war, then we have to go with A.
No.
Yeah, we have to go with A for this.
Because they just monarched Iron Choice, so
No. Like, to be 100% honest, if we the rebellion.
B.
A.
B's the only logical option.
Is it? Is it really? Hey,
Yes,
no,
because I want your authority to go down. Why else?
Mika, vote B. Or vote A. Thank you.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, hey, shit. My stability.
Eh.
Yeah, Eisen, it would appear that you have purchased 12 tons of poop and just put it in the river.
A wise decision, Council. We'll need everyone at their best if we win this war. Unfortunately, this means a number of
Oh
peasants...
my god!
Oh boy! Have to choose between dying of thirst or dying of thirst and agony after drinking dirty water. Can't afford any weakness at this. Don't forget, if anything drops, I'm pretty sure they win.
Yes,
The rebellion.
If stability goes down to 0, the rebellion.
yeah, but we pretty much have complete control over that because we're the people who vote.
Yeah.
You
True.
consider asking her what definition of right is, but decide against it. Oh, shit
A
biscuits.
ground-shaking discovery, I
This has not
hear.
gone well for me. The Grandees are digging... Oh, for fuck's sake. Grandees are digging tunnels under our walls, Your Majesty. Hey, look, it's Darth.
By the old gods, southern troops could boil up from underground anywhere in the city, even under your very throne.
aren't you part of the army that's currently away from the capital?
Probably. I placed bronze bowls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of the ripples, we worked out where the tremors are coming from. It's a rough measurement for certain, but we must act now. What would the council have me do? Flood the tunnels from the Treadwater River, give them a taste of their own fucking medicine. Dig counter tunnels and send troops, which has a 50%. I want the top one, please.
Can we discuss this for a minute?
Yes.
Yeah. If we smoke them out, the city's probably going to light on fire.
Yeah,
don't
I
do
don't
that.
like that.
I like my city.
It's
I
only
like
a
arson.
55% chance for the counter tunnels to work. And the
Yeah, but I'm
Treadwater...
worried that if we go for A, then we'll flood the city.
Yeah, but I think flood the city is our only option.
Arson.
Oh,
Arson.
I think you're
Arson.
right, and I'm really upset by it.
I know.
Have fun!
Also,
Almost.
Dio's done a thing.
Also,
with a
you
swing
can
vote.
change your
Oh.
mind. If
Without
you want.
announcing it again.
I was a... Shut up.
Well,
Yeah, you know
That's
you're the
very
only one in
decisive.
control of when the votes start.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, shut up. Hey,
Yeah,
Dren.
you're cheating again to the, to the worst odds for you.
Yeah, probably.
Let him.
Voting has closed, so y'all be flooding tunnels with poop water. After days of exploratory digging, your tunnelers meet up with the southern tunnels and frantically evacuate. Diverted the flow of the Treadwater River directly into the enemy's tunnel, flushing away their wooden braces along with their miners. Unfortunately, this caused the tunnel to collapse. The tunnel was
Oh,
under
no.
our walls. A section of wall pierced, partially
it's
collapsed
one.
into the
It's fine.
resulting sinkhole. Hundreds of southern soldiers swarmed in. We fought them off, only barely. Who knows how long the barricade will hold. Shit!
Okay,
One
honestly,
point.
that could have gone much, much
Oh
worse.
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
could have
Yeah.
gone a hell of a lot worse. So,
The carried Venice.
we're kind of everything's being held off for now.
if the rebellion ends, does that mean the counts and the chiefs win?
No,
No,
because neither of us have
No.
reached our goal.
But you got
Yeah,
3
basically-
points.
Basically,
they're on their
And we're
last-
on the third phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't completed the third phase.
Okay.
We're on the third phase. If we completed it, we would have won already.
So it's looking good for the loyalists. Thank you, loyalists.
Yeah, like
Well,
they only got 1 point. We're up to 4.
Oh, there's
The
only
odds
one
are
thing.
still overwhelmingly in our favor, especially seeing how low the Grandy's military is now.
Yeah.
It's the end of the rebellion. As another dawn breaks, the great army of the south sprawls outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they've tried to fight their way in. One event seasons are end of rebellions. The siege drags on and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. As evening draws in, horn blasts outside the city walls. The Grandies are mounting a final attack. Oh, shit.
That's
Oh.
Auction time!
Auction.
Okay, now, game? Really? Okay. You know the drill. Stability.
So-
Please don't build the prison. Please.
We want B,
Yes.
Farming,
and
trade, faith.
no one wants the prison.
No
wants the
one
prison.
wants the prison.
Duck, if you go for the prison, nobody wins.
no, because if your stability reaches 0, then we win.
Is that how it works?
Possibly.
That's how Eisen
Maybe.
said, I believe.
Just...
Start the auction.
Do you want to risk it?
Please don't let them win.
We can't do anything, Dio.
Just let them all throw their money at
All
it.
right,
It'll be fine.
everybody just go for C. Just go for C.
No, because we need the top 2, so go for B and go for C. We can agree on that. They will run out of money, so we can keep throwing money in. Never mind, they just got a
Hi,
new person.
Hexo.
Yay.
Are you
Hexo,
kidding
vote
me?
C.
That could not have
Hexo, vote
happened at
C.
a worse time.
Hex. Do not listen to King Deer talk.
Oh,
Listen
God.
to the 9th god and vote A.
No, please
No! Oh, I thought that was Hex. Sorry.
don't. Come
I gotta
on.
just dump everything I have. Just dump everything you have into.
We need C and
Dump
B. We need
everything
C
into
and
A.
B. C and B.
Hey,
Oh, I
hey,
did the wrong
we want the
thing.
king to lose.
Or you know what? This might be a
Oh,
win
it's
for
a
the
draw.
loyalists.
Grandees, vote A.
No!
Oh no! Oh no! The prison. Fuck. Fuck.
Mika, why?
Did it say what?
No, it's fine.
Mickey didn't do anything. Mickey voted
Well-
B.
Yeah, but we needed both of the. Never mind.
We needed both B and we needed them to be the first and second. That's how the auctions.
The sun rises city in turmoil. Grannies began their assault last night. You heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blade. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers run back and forth, shouting panic orders. Haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. The royal court is empty except for you, brooding on your throne. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me. Follow the spy master. She leads you up onto the palace walls, where you look over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out, only silhouettes and countless glimmerings of torches.
Come on!
You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. It looks like the situation is hopeless. Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns trumpet, hooves thunder. The chiefs and the counts have arrived in full force.
my
A mighty
Please
hammer.
raise stability, please!
Victory! After that, it's just mopping up. Grandees make brave final stand. Don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers. We like clogging rivers. Blanket the streets,
Right.
and the crows feast like never before. Soon the armies of the chiefs and the counts are parading through city, waving their banners, showing off their loot. Your trade has gone up. Meanwhile, Eisen is brought to you in change. Common folk.
I don't care if authority goes up as well. Please just put something into stability.
Kill me if you
right?
like, but the Ninth God knows what I did was righteous. Yes!
Oh my
Oh
Eisen!
my god! That was so close!
Stiff, backed and silent, Grandy Eisen is dragged out to the city square, led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner's axe fall, the head bounces into the crowd, and the common folk
Twice.
kick it round and cheer. And just like that, the South is defeated.
Whoa.
The rebellion is over, the kingdom is yours again. They are now cordial. Defiance has hit the deck. The military has been wiped out. And, like, literally, Defiance is set.
It's gone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That hurts, but we're still in the game.
As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king, they shout. Long live the king.
Eisen, I think you're right that it did overlap and it already set the win condition for the loyalists before.
Keeping your head, you defeated a rebellion that rose up against you.
Well done, Dio.
Fuck yes!
End
Oh,
of the Grandees scheme is about racing Defiance. Absolutely fucked.
I'm told
Oh my god.
progress
Poor dog.
is slow. How could they be so blind? Trusting in that fool of a king after everything he's done.
This game
Murdered 3 Eisens for crying out loud.
And they're still only on step 2.
Grandy's aim is to raise others' combined defiance to 8 or more, or make
it's
sure
just-
someone else starts a
It's just a
rebellion.
race. It's a race between the chiefs and the counts who can achieve their unachievable goal the first.
And here's the
Hey,
thing.
guess what?
Here's-
I get to tax them now.
Here's the thing, though, is
And then you
ours constantly has the tax going, whereas we have to vote against the authority down.
Yeah, but I mean, we can also vote to get the treasury down.
Fucking hell. Situation is desperate, my child. I know the kingdom is in a terrible state and needs your attention, but as we speak, the nobles are plotting to overthrow you. No shit! You must secure an heir immediately or face ruin. I thought being a king would be easier than this. There's a Aspie.
Is there water running again?
Thank you. There's a reason your history books are littered with fallen crowns. Your heir needs to be someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Lowborn child from the orphanage. Nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. My mind... Huh?
No, dear, because we don't want Defiance to go up, because that will let the Grandies progress.
It
And
won't
we'll
go,
see
it
Defiance.
won't go
That's
up
good.
that far.
This could also lower stability.
So,
Then no one wins.
Let me rethink
Yeah.
this. Okay. Bastard! The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet the Archbishop tomorrow.
Also, dear, just as a thing, next time tax season rolls around, maybe do common tax so that the East don't win.
No, you can keep taxing us. That's perfectly fine.
No,
Gossamer
don't.
Shield.
Your Grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East.
You ran out of capes?
Even worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Grace.
Had this one beforehand.
Gossamer Shield?
They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East.
Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently. Only
Oops.
some. Great.
Sorry.
Yeah. Gossamer's security has been solving the problems we want solved. And kicking the buttocks we want kicked.
Dracov's bones, Gossamer security. How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry.
Chivalry my arse.
Please, Your Highness, I beg the council to be reasonable.
So, we recall the order and restore its courtly dignity, which pisses about with defiance, lowers stability, lowers wealth for some people, and lowers trade. Invest in the Gossamer, invest in them to help protect the South, which lowers treasury, probably lowers defiance in the Grandees, raises it for the Counts, but improves trade. Hire the Order to join the palace. Oh, I need a palace watch, but I don't have the money for it.
So, chiefs, I'd make a deal with you. I can get the counts to vote to ignore the situation so that the authority goes down.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Invest in the security, meaning the treasury go downs, meaning the counts can't have their victory.
You ready, Derek?
Well, we can't do that because it's vetoed.
Anyway,
No, we can.
That B.
please don't pick B.
No, I think we should go for. I think we should go for D because we've got
Obviously.
a long way to go. We want to be
You
low
need-
majority
Have
of
fun.
the community.
You only need what? 600 gold for the treasury, so that's
7.
next season.
All counts vote D.
I think it's still just you.
No,
and me.
Doc, they need to get to. They need 700.
1,900.
Yeah, so that's 700.
1900. Yeah.
So if Dio just does a common tax, which won't be for a few seasons anyway, then we're fine. We have time.
Yay, my money stays. Voting has
Yeah.
closed. We are ignoring it. Sorry, Anna. The Order of the Gossamer Knights remain happy mercenaries in the south, enjoying the spoils of their labour. Slowly, the Grandees rebuild their garrisons. Their military
We
is
shall
weak. But the
rise
counts are
again.
not happy. Some openly complain about you. The rumours start going around about your unwillingness or inability to preserve tradition. You are aloof and commanding. I am commanding.
I'm okay with that outcome.
A prediction.
Your Majesty, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your Majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I have seen that a solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event.
by the 9th. Nay, an eclipse is a warning from the 9th. A sign that the kingdom has fallen into shadow.
Mm-hmm. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified, but they are all very loud. So we focus on holy protection against the eclipse, raises faith, lowers defiance. Encourage visitors to the north to witness the events, which raises defiance and trade. Or the sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky, which raises defiance and raises farming.
Anna?
Nice, easy.
Yes.
Can I suggest that we make sort of a light truce where we don't actively try, we don't like help each other reach our goals, but we don't do things to make it harder.
You know,
So we won't vote for things that lower the treasury, and you won't vote for things that raise authority.
I can get on board with that. Yes. I think in this case, A is probably the best. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I don't think it matters because that's just going to raise or lower the grandees' defiance. What they're going to do,
Yes.
rebel again.
So we're going to go, I'm
That's
putting
true.
my Monarch's Iron Choice on B.
Well, I was
Well-
thinking that.
Oh
I was
no,
thinking they
that
had
makes
to keep
it...
their-
Monarch's Iron Choice is bad for Anna. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're not going to, because that will increase authority, so don't vote for B, whatever you do.
Right.
Oh, he's gotten rid of it.
Good.
I don't think it matters, just do whatever.
Throw a vote wherever you fancy.
We'll go there. It's literally a vote that don't matter.
Spread everywhere. 10 seconds. Oh, Eisen the Third has voted to go to the north.
Ooh.
Voting has closed. By the... Oops, sorry.
Duck.
Maybe eating. By the 9th, you shouldn't encourage this nonsense. I can't. As the word gets out of the impending solar event, visitors from across the kingdom drift over to the north. Your trade is now poor.
Well, we did raise your trade.
I mean, trade went up. Their trade is
Yeah.
suffering so far. End of the season. That is bad. I'm not going to do that. Get rid of that. Reverse voting!
What are you getting rid of?
Swing votes, because we've not really used it.
Okay, please
Yeah.
tell us if you're going to use
Yes!
this.
Yes, I will.
Because none of us will forgive you if you pull that shit again.
Right?
Begging for scraps. When Grandee Eisen III enters the council chambers, his clothes are stained, rumpled, and his face is haggard. I've lost everything, Your Holiness. My coffers are empty. Are they actually? They have. Yes, another pauper. By all that is holy, this was not my fault. I'm utterly penniless, and I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. We take from Zoe, which has a 20% chance of working because their trade is horrific. The crown will provide the funds, which I don't like that option, and neither do the counts. Or you deal with it yourself, which has a 90% chance of working.
Deal with it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to waste my veto. Let's go!
And then because of our alliance, we have to go for that.
Yes. Even if we didn't have the alliance, I still wouldn't go for A percent.
Hmm.
That's just too low of odds.
Even Eisen has gone.
I mean, if we didn't have the alliance, we'd be voting for B. But
Yeah.
But the treasury. Eisen, I like those odds. Voting has closed. Oh, verily, Your Holiness. Grandee Eisen returns to his manor, where he asks local priests of the 9th for charity. Between the preaching of the priests and other grandees listening to his trouble, donations flood in. Soon, Grandee Eisen is in much more comfortable position.
There you go.
At 300 gold. They are now aloof. Oh, it says it there. Solo discovery. Anna.
Your Majesty,
There we
while
go.
scouting the north for prime eclipse viewing spot, my servants discovered a portal.
That sounds very much like Mika.
It's a shimmering shadow hanging the size of a... We threw a rock and it returned as a slab of polished obsidian.
How exciting!
Naturally, I sent one of my servants through there.
Oh my god.
They saw a red wasteland beneath the sky whose color defied description. I recall a tale from my childhood of such a land, where fairy beings gave vast riches to those brave enough to visit.
Okay, no. No, that's bad. Don't trust the Fae.
Riches, you say? This portal is on my land, so I have the rights to any riches it may contain.
Eisen said, holy shit, it's the nether.
Holy shit, it's the nether.
But I discovered it. Well, my servants did. Great treasure lies beyond, I'm sure of it.
So, do we give it to Chief Darth, who owns the land, so they own the portal? Mika discovered it, so she can explore it, or whoever's the most money should hire an adventurer to go and explore, which will lower their wealth by 500. 750. I can
750.
read.
Can you pull up the wealth real quick?
So, we have... so, Mika will lose 750, considering she only has 200.
200.
Oh,
So therefore, Darth would.
Well, Darth will only lose 700 because they've only got 700. They haven't got the full 750.
Right.
So it's up to.
I don't think this one matters a huge amount for
It
the
doesn't.
Chiefs at least.
It doesn't really, but just so numbers don't really get out of hand with the Defiance, B might be an actual good choice.
Anna,
Well, no,
are you
because
trying to kill my
either way,
wife?
one of us goes up, one of us goes down, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'll balance out, but it'll
Anyway.
make it a little bit easier. So if
Have fun.
if we get one that raises Defiance by 2, know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but also money.
Maybe this could end up killing Darth Von Doom.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
and then
Anna,
content. What are you saying?
Anna, are you trying to kill my wife?
What?
What?
If it's Mika discovered it, so you're sending Mika through the portal.
I don't
No.
think it sends Mika. I think it sends one of Mika's servants that apparently don't have rights.
Did Mika just say they don't?
But now we'll never know.
The chiefs are delighted and start making preparation. Immediately, the kingdom waits to hear what riches or horrors are within. Their defiance can't go any lower. Meanwhile, complaints from the camps grow as the eclipse draws nearer. They are now grumbling.
What are we complaining about now?
Panic in the
Panic.
council.
Panic
Unlike
at the disco.
I was
Your Majesty, I bring bad news from the north. We are receiving reports of...
I am sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demands the king's attention at once.
Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. That
why don't
news
you
could
settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the south that is really urgent. That really is urgent. You're all giving me a headache.
The north is increasingly lawless, your greatness. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule.
Bastards.
Is that all? By the blood of the dead, the eastern courts are corrupt, your grace. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of...
Bastards. My news is worse still. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the king and elect a more competent ruler.
Didn't you try
Oh.
that once?
You did it. I don't think that's going to work, you guys.
We tried that. Didn't go very well. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable. I know! Your Majesty, something must be done. Agreed. Making sure these issues are dealt with, my Chancellor. Make sure. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. So we send the troops to bring independent chiefs back into the kingdom, which will raise defiance, lower their military, and raise stability. reform the Eastern Courts, which will lower their trade, fiddle with defiance, and raise stability. Restore order in the cities of the South, which will fiddle with defiance, lower faith, and increase stability.
So, the only thing, like, I'm more than willing to take the hit on trade. But
Yeah, okay. But
the ol-
can I just say, can I just share some maths I just did?
What?
If we combine the Counts and the Chiefs' defiance, and I'm just talking about that, which is what affects the Grandees' goal, voting for A will increase it by 1, because our defiance can't go down anymore. Voting B will balance it out, and voting C will go up by 2, because both of ours will go up.
So we have to balance it out.
Yeah.
Because that's
We have to-
literally the only thing we can.
We have to
I
go for
can't-
B so that the total defiance stays the same.
Right. I got you.
Have fun!
Just glad Dia didn't sneak in a law at the last second.
Right.
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you
You would! You did! We have video evidence of it!
No. I think all the grandees have gone to sleep.
I think the grandees like.
Oh, Duck has left.
Oh. Goodbye, Duck.
I think Eisen's left too. Have we chased all the grandees out?
Eisen.
Nope.
No,
Nice here.
Horizon still.
I don't know where Duck
We
went.
have Einstein doing math on call.
It was +1 and -1. It's not.
The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone had agreed to ignore. Suddenly, merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends. Every coin but must be passed into the nose of a cat before it's spent. Trade grinds to a halt. Once the stupid laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms. No more corruption in the East, or at least less of it.
Hey.
The crisis in the
Oh.
East has been quashed,
Oh.
making the kingdom a whole slightly more stable, but the
Okay,
nobles of
that
other
was
regions
still the right choice.
that you're ignoring their problems. The North is aloof, South is insolent, and the stability is teetering.
You have gone up to teetering.
Yep. I can pull this shit back somehow.
God, this
wanna-
has been a game.
Right?
So much has happened this game.
Hordling attack. This is new. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What's a hordling? Yeah, because there were 4 grandees, and I think all of them apart from Eisen have left.
Yeah.
Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all of my grapes.
What, your grapes?
I will
Not
assemble
the
the council.
grapes.
Nice bless you, Your Highness. So we can burn the vineyard with the hoardings inside, which lowers their trade, lowers their farming, and raises their defiance. Strong arm the other grandees into sending military help, which will raise defiance and their wealth. Or hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. I like my money. Have
Well, we weren't
fun!
gonna vote. Yeah, we weren't going to vote for that one anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, vote A, I guess.
We kind of have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, Eisen. The third. This is
bullying.
bullying.
Yes, it is.
This
Welcome
has
to
been-
DHL Productions.
This entire stream has been nothing but bullying Eisen.
This game is just bullying.
Right?
I love it.
I mean, we're not technically helping the situation because of our alliance, but you know.
No, that vineyard is my livelihood, but a hoarding infestation is no single person's problem. If they would spread, they could ruin homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard and half the hillside with it is lit up like the sun. Unfortunately, the summer weather causes the fire to creating a blaze that can... Oops. So the trade has dropped, the farming has dropped, their defiance is now aggrieved. They are getting back into rebellion territory again.
So Eisen just said, "I will somehow die in that fucking fire."
Hexo has lost all of their money. Once Grandy Hexo's wealth goes up in smoke, it's not long before he's turned to begging in the streets of Aranjar.
Hi, Darth. We see your test.
Deaths of your honor guard in line of... They didn't die! They left!
Fuck off. Well, we don't know. Maybe they got hit by a rock on their way
We
out.
must replace
right?
them. The kingdom needs protection. Each rend... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're back to this again because, you know.
My lord, I would like to say that the counts have been by your side this entire time. We have not
Well, neither
gone
have we.
astray once. And in
Yeah.
fact, we have not voted against the king's wishes yet. We have always voted with you.
So, the annoying thing, I really want to get the battle nuns because the battle nuns are cool. But that would raise...
Also, something I wish that this game did is if you just close the tab or the stream you're playing in, it doesn't remove you from the game. You have to actually, like, if you're doing a private game, you have to actually click leave game rather than just close the tab. And I kind of wish they made it so if you're not watching the stream or if don't have the tab open, you automatically leave the game.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we could get a situation like here where the Grandies technically have 4 people, but because 3 of them have left, but they didn't do the proper leaving or whatever,
I don't think there's a way to leave.
There's not. So I think that, like, I know they're still making changes to the game, so that might be a suggestion is if somebody leaves chat, then
A way
I don't know
to
if they can
kick,
track that.
like, a way to, or at least kick someone.
There's no way to leave on Twitch games, yeah, so.
It
is
But
what
I
it
mean,
is.
even in private games, because I've had to message people after they leave saying, please, like, open the tab again so you can leave proper.
Yeah. Very good, Your Majesty. I'll make the arrangements at once.
Who'd you pick?
The Chiefs.
Hey.
Why?
Because I like
I mean, we also haven't done anything against the king.
It's true.
And we've had
but-
more opportunities to directly defy orders. And we didn't.
Shut up, you're not helping my case.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and big axes, belching and singing and roaring out and savory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. A new
I think
festival
the kick
question
feature
mark?
has been the most King of the Castle. Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely see that. You could just institute a kick feature in the client.
Yeah, that's all you'd need. Like, so I come over here and go,
Yeah.
oh, Duck has left, Princess has left, Hexo has left. Kick,
Yeah.
kick, kick. Your Majesty, I was going through the history books and found the most interesting tidbit. During the reign of Queen Aiga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It was called Day of Kinship. It's quite the party. Festival, you say? Lots of drinking and dancing. Yes, but it wasn't about that. With all the visitors who came, the city flourished. I hear it made things with much more harmonious across the kingdom too. Or even if it was like, if you don't participate in like 2 or 3 votes, at that point
Yeah.
it drops you out.
Yeah, if you miss like 3 votes, then it automatically
I
removes you.
that should be just a rule. If that was like an option you could toggle
Hmm.
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
than just a
absolutely.
rule, because like, you know, sometimes if someone might have to like go but then intend to come back.
All right, moving on.
I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship. I never need a reason to party. Let's do it. Wonderful,
How much is
Your
this gonna
Majesty.
cost?
I don't know. The question is, how much money do you want to spend on the Day of Kinship? I'm sure all the nobles will have opinions on the subject.
Oh well.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
wait. What? Can you? Oh, your veto's on cooldown. I was going to say, what happens?
I don't know. I could Monarch's Iron Choice this.
Yeah, but I'd be really, really sad if you did do it. I'd be genuinely really sad in real life.
I didn't. Don't worry.
We only have one choice.
It does because it tries to stabilize everything to make sure
when new people join, they're put into factions with the least active players.
Yeah.
For balance's sake, which is how last stream the patricians got like 8 people, whilst the counts were still sitting on 3 or some dumb shit like that.
That was funny.
I will be doing a short on that at some point.
You should do a compilation where every time someone joined the patricians, you just have a clip of that.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan.
Treasurer nods, scribbling down notes. I am credible. I'm sure we can stretch some music and a few living statues, Your Majesty. The two of them leave, deep in conversation. Soon, word of the day of kinship spreads across the kingdom. Some are unimpressed about how little you're planning to spend. I didn't have a choice! But that's the price of good sense. End the season. Auction time. Faith. Authority. Military. Trade. Authority. And stability.
Okay, I think counts as part of our alliance. Don't fund E, please. You don't have to fund B if you don't want to. Just don't go for E.
I mean, this is hard because there's not anything for the treasury. So,
no, I don't think any of the auctions affect treasury. I think it's just
it's just some things.
I think. I don't know. I think like the E we kind of have to vote for.
Why?
Not yet, Aspie.
No, you don't. Because our alliance is we don't vote for things that actively hinder the other's goals. We don't have to help. We just don't hinder.
Counts raise military. Fund C.
That's fine.
You could have just said Mika.
Start it.
Now you can do it, Aspie. Drum and cube again.
I'm willing to spend 1 coin to fund a fortress.
Why?
I mean, you could snipe something at the end, Eisen. I know it's hard to tell with stream delay and that, but you know.
And Princess isn't here, so there's kind of nothing the Grandees can do.
Yeah, fair point. I mean, you could do it with 2 gold.
Everybody, go promote and get more people here so the Grandees have. Because this is just kind of getting sad.
Now, Aspie, I'm not saying you shouldn't have spent all your money, but
Fuck.
Oh, snipe at the very end.
Oh, it wasn't for E. Oh, thank God.
My stability.
Wait, Eisen spent exactly how much I.
I guess because Eisen voted second, it prioritizes that.
Maybe.
By the way, the Grandees.
How are they rebelling again?
No, they're not. They just can.
How?
Yeah.
I mean,
actually, I don't think they can because you don't have enough people to successfully vote for a rebellion.
The shall rise again. Hopefully that came in before I clicked the button, Eisen, because the first one you need to be.
Just do it. You just do it next time.
Yeah.
Majesty, the day of kinship has arrived. Today, the regions will come together to honor the achievements of Queen Igo, the Reconciliator. And to celebrate me, of course? Yes, of course. The common folk consider you an acquired taste. Maybe it's better... Bastards. Maybe it's better to focus on celebrating the nobility.
Well, dear, you've already squashed 1 rebellion, and you're about to fight another one.
Right?
Shush. Visitors gather in dribs and drabs, waiting for the parade to begin. It's a bit of a wretched turnout. Your float awaits, Your Majesty. Oh no. Watch your step there. It's a bit rickety. Oh, fuck off.
Anybody have a assassination order?
You ascend the steps of your parade float. It's as tall as a small cottage, wider than an elephant. 10 horses wait at the ready to pull it forwards. You chose to build a statue of...
if you go for cooperating, then the Grandees might not be able to rebel.
I don't think they can because it's just
No,
Eisen.
no, no.
Anyway.
They can because their defiance is at 6. You just have to be above the higher number of authority or stability.
No,
so they
but
can
they-
rebel.
Shut up.
But they can't because they need.
Okay, then go for
We
stability because it's already
don't
lower.
know that.
Uh,
What did you do?
I clicked
What
the
did you
bottom.
click?
The bottom.
Okay,
What'd you
well,
pick?
I said go for stability, but
Oh no,
do
you said cooperation, which was the bottom one, which was lower.
yeah, and then I was proved wrong, and immediately after that I said go for stability, but you don't
Oh.
listen.
If the rebellion has so little army compared to the guys that rise, it this is immediate. Oh wait, that's wrong. You are not stupid, Eisen. Mistakes happen.
Upon the float stands models of nobles shaking hands, proudly surveying buildings they've ordered. You take place at the front. Horse drives forward and crowd roars, but not with excitement. Someone throws a rotten apple at the side of your float. It's followed by more fruit and clods of horse dung. Your drivers hurry the float as long as they can to save you embarrassment. As you make your way through the capital, the other floats follow in your wake. Darth Van Doom and several other chiefs stand atop a model mountain on the northern float, dressed in ceremonial kilts. An effigy of an ice giant towers over them, glaring at the crowd. Upon the eastern float sits a model of the Black Spire, the tower originally built by Xenia. Annalie and the other caped counts stand around it, each holding a flaming torch. None of them look particularly festive.
I'm forced to be here. By the way, if the rebellion has so little kingdom, it loses immediately.
Ah,
That's
fair.
how it goes.
On the southern float, a mobile temple laden with flowers. Several grandees lounge on gilded sofas as Hexo shadow jewels with a ceremonial rapier that whooshes impressively.
Whooshes.
By the time your parade reaches the lush gardens of St. Serena Park, it's sunset. Towering bonfires banish the dusk. Very jolly, Your Majesty. The Chancellor's been looking forward to this for a week. Can I get you a drink? Get me many. She brings you back an entire tray of wine bottles. Darth said if there are 2 rebellions, doesn't the Spymaster shank you?
Well, we
Not
don't
the
know
army
because
as
we've
well.
never experienced that.
Okay, good. The rest of the night is a little hazy. The next thing you know, morning sunlight is burning through your eyelids as you wake near your parade float. Models of the counts are staring right at you. Am I dead? Nearby, Darth Von Doom picks himself up from the wreck of the northern float. But... Sorry. Sorry?
You okay?
I was reading a text. By Oddheld's Horn, what a night.
Do I remember geese?
Huh! You ordered a whole flock of eastern ducks to be sent to the palace. You wanted their feathers for world pillows, but then you unleashed them on me! They pecked me half to death!
Oh no.
Ha! I remember now. That was brilliant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with the Civil War, the fact I have no money, and everything's not gone so great, Darth.
Yeah, all the kingdom stats are really low.
Yeah.
You drag yourself back to the palace where you enjoy a long, luxurious snooze. The council are asking you to apologize for your behavior during the Day of Kinship. You caused quite a stir. But Chief Darth Van Doom says you were just throwing yourself into the festivities and you did nothing wrong.
If you go for send a token apology, no one will be upset.
But the grand... Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, the Defiance will go.
It was either I was looking at C and then noticed it raised the authority and didn't go there. Quick note to the count to smooth things over. You won't even write the note, only stamp it with your wax seal. Fortunately, you hear no more complaints. A successful day of kinship. Fucking hell.
Yeah, rebels can...
Oh no! They're gonna rebel again!
One voted to is about my error.
That's full, the bar's full.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Your quest for an heir is
Oh,
finally
God damn
complete.
it.
You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that the crown be passed down to... child. Assembled nobles break out in polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. I'm teetering again!
I just love the fact that it's like, yeah, I'm not doing so good. I finally got up to teetering.
Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing as their king's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily, all faith, no one gives a shit anyway. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate...
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Aspie, that's you.
If...
Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on your legitimizing your child? What is their name?
Theodore II.
Really?
But sniff.
I
That's
didn't
okay.
have a choice.
I know.
Aspie?
Thank you, Mulgren?
Morgana.
Oh, okay, makes sense now. Thanks, Morgana. Morgana. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like they're representing a god.
Yeah, just
Your Majesty, I'm sure little Diotor II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Better not be, considering how well this kid is going.
Anna, you need to look at your chat.
Oh, Cam, you need to head over to twitch.tv/production. I will put the link in my chat, and you can join over there.
In the capital, the solar eclipse does a little except to make the day a
Aizen, you
little
might have a
boring.
teammate.
But the north is a very different story.
Your Highness, the moment the sun went dark, Chief Darth Von Doom entered the shadow portal and vanished. I'm not sure what they expected would happen, but I warned the Council of the...
Send a reliable adventurer. Send the northern troops, or wait and see if they come back on their own. Hi, Camloff. You are a
Never mind.
count. Oh no. I'm just gonna.
Again, we wouldn't have voted for that.
It's Security Net, and it's the last one of the season.
Troops.
Yeah, I guess.
Your military is really high, so it should work.
Wait, Aizen, why don't you want help?
Because Aizen wants to rebel, because even
Yeah.
though that's a stupid decision and no one else is going to do that.
Yeah, fair point. But it's funny.
I mean, to be fair, it'll probably be easier to rebel if only one person is making all the decision.
Yeah.
And Cam, no problem. We bounce these back and forth, so it might be a good idea to follow both of us. And it's always on Saturdays. Oh,
The portal shimmers dormant in the air for 3 days before closing without ceremony. The soldiers and Darth Von Doom are never seen again.
Oh no. Actually, that's fine, because now that Dio has an heir, he wants military to be high.
true.
So in a roundabout way, this was good for us.
Chief Darth Von... This has been... This has
There have been
been
so many deaths
a
this
very murdery...
This has been the most chaotic game of King of the Castle we've ever played.
Aizen said, "I don't want anyone else having to go through the pain and bullying I have to."
Dio,
comment tags.
before you do... Oh,
Anything?
did you comment tags?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that anyway. Chiefs invent a new kind of super strong mead, making 500. Other nobles gain
nice.
200. And...
And the grandees are reveling.
Fucking
Reveling in it.
hell!
No
Uh-oh.
second chances.
Once again, civil war has come to your kingdom. Grandee Princess marches into your throne room, brandishing a list of demands.
Do you want me to take over the grandees?
No, I'll do it. It's fine. The Ninth Gods has judged you unworthy pretender to the throne, and the grandees of the south have listened. We will rise up and fight for Zonovan, the true king. After she has left, you are breath to root on your bad luck. Another rebellion. Oh, fuck off. Wait, no, Aizen, you lied to me!
Wait, what's happening?
I think I'm about to be shanked.
I didn't...
A
Well,
shadow
let's
detaches
play
from the
it.
wall.
Read it.
The spy master has witnessed the whole thing. The kingdom cannot endure another civil war, your majesty. We are still recovering from the first. We will not recover from the second. Oh. What am I supposed to do? There's one thing you could do. One thing that would save the kingdom from another round of devastation. For the first time, you notice the knife in her hand.
Shit. We got so close.
Careful with that. She sighs. You don't like her expression. She looks like a woman contemplating a grin but necessary task, like putting down a horse with a broken leg. Run. You don't get more than 20 feet. She's upon you in an instant, flitting across the throne room like a bat past the moon. She plunges the knife into your back, sunk to the handle. Forge some documents legitimizing Zonophan as your successor. The transfer of power should be peaceful for once. I skipped a thing. It's a shame, but simple mathematics. 1 life for 1,000. Strike her. She sidesteps. Oh, piss. She sidesteps your fist without changing expression. Your blood pools at your feet. I'm getting weaker. Is there any consolation, Your Majesty? I'm sorry it had to be this way. You fall to the floor. Your crown rolls
Fucking
away.
hell.
Your last thought is it's not fair. You still could have won. But the truth is, there would have been nothing left worth winning.
We were this close to winning!
Shit! Eisen, you lied to everyone!
Well played, Eisen. Well played. That can only be done once, though.
Oh. After a second rebellion was declared against King Diotor, the Spymaster took action to spare the kingdom from further violence. Shortly after King Diotor's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Countess Mika's castle, placed her under arrest for evil magic.
Oh,
As she burned, she screamed the second name of the seventh god.
Secret.
What did I...
okay.
Shh. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Old Hell's Horn, which passed into legend once more. Treasure fit only for seducing adventures into the frozen waste where ice giants or hypothermia await them. The Southern Rebellion ended before it could probably begin, but thanks to some forged documents and help for Spymaster, they took the throne away. King Dio's body was never found. Bollocks!
Damn it! So
You
we
were
were
so
one authority away from coming back from the awful game.
We were both really close to winning.
Shit biscuits.
You were playing chess, I was playing Risk.
The wealthiest noble was Princess because they weren't
Well,
here.
yeah.
And this is the overall.
Fuck her, one authority or 500 treasury away from someone else winning.
Good
Shit.
to know that apparently having 2 rebellions at the same time does
Yeah,
actually-
so going forward, no, don't go to a point where 2 rebellions happen.
So that's the second game in a row that my team has lost, almost coming back due to bullshit like this.
Right?
I was literally one turn away from winning both games.
Shit.
Alright, well, I've got mine fired up.
Yep. So I am now going to raid over to Anna.
Hi.
And we are going to play there. I'm going to quickly throw my info spam in the chat. If you like what you've seen and you haven't already, join the Discord. Yada, yada, yada. Have fun.
If you like our vibe, you should join the Discord. Okay, Dio's ended this.
I did
Yeah,
say about
he-
Discord before.
Yeah, he
No, but
just raided over.
You said join the Discord, yada yada. That's not a good plug, Dio.
Yeah, fair
Hi,
point.
Cam. Welcome back.
I was
to-
going to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by a raid, that if you like our vibe, you can join the Dieto production servers and join us on voice calls when we do game nights like this every week.
Thanks for the follow, Eisen. Anna, there we go. So I need to stop that one. I need to go funny cam.
Thank you very much for the follow, Eisen.
So if you watch Anna's stream, and then you... chat has already moved over for you, that's nice. So I need to put this into studio mode, go to PC.
I don't think we can join until the regions are selected.
Right. What regions do we want?
Built the coast.
So patricians
Let's do patricians and barons,
and barons.
and then we can keep grandees because they won.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
that
idea.
works.
All right.
What?
Everybody, type in ! join, and then your pronouns, and you shall get in.
Nice,
Oh,
I'm a
I
baron
just
again.
put join.
Theo is a grandee.
Oh, good.
Aspie and Meeks are Partitions. Cam, you are
Yes.
Baron.
Anna, I really hope that you and I can be on the same team as nobles at some point.
Oh my god, we'd rule this thing.
Yeah, we would. Because every game you and I we've never been on the same team, so every game we're fighting against each other so much. Because you and I are like the two most vocal people in our friend group. So being on the same team would be really fun, actually.
Well, I won't join this game. It's 9:30 on this side of the pond. You can still join and just go until you need to leave.
Yeah.
We got no problem with that.
It's up to you, Aizen. Whatever you want to do.
You'll
Not to
probably
mention
be a
we
grandee
do-
again.
We do.
Yeah, and
stream
you'll be on the
this-
team with Dio. He needs the help.
Yeah.
Just let everybody know we do stream this every Saturday with the community. The way that we handle it is that this one, if it continues on to the next stream, it'll start over on my thing on my channel and twitch.tv/SantaLee, and then the next game will be played over at Diator, and that's why we're doing the raids and all that, just make it a little bit easier. Aizen, now I know what having all your leaving is. All right. Let's get started because we have some stuff to get through.
I just realized I'm pretty sure games night tomorrow is this as well.
Yep, it is.
Council introductions. I'm the queen, yes. Patricians, introduce yourselves. Patricians are Aspie and Mika Does
Aspie, do you want to read for the patricians?
Oh, I don't know. Should I read for Mika or should Diotor read for Mika?
I mean,
normally
I've got to read for the grandees.
Normally we have people read for their own factions, but if
Yes.
you don't
Alright,
want to, that's
I'll
fine.
read it. Okay. A pleasure, your esteemed highnesses. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
Let's say hi to the Deitor of the South.
May the Ninth God bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
And Barons.
Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue, blah, blah, blah. You sign, sit back, yes. Path to victory.
Yeah, so if you
Living
have
through
the game,
this.
you can create
Email
your own
paper
character.
bag.
You can tell by if they have a little... Okay.
Let's see. I think I will go for trade. So I'm focusing on trade.
I just realised we've got a traffic light kingdom.
We do. Alright, so how am I going to get... So, first vote is about my... coronation.
Anna protecting her money.
Well, I
Yep.
mean, I think because of that we should all vote for B.
Actually, I just saw that's more money, so here you go.
Cool.
Isn't it
you
the
know-
same money?
No,
18.
1,800 versus 1,000.
Oh, I have low quality screenshots.
Yeah, Eisen, feel comfortable staying, and we welcome you into the chat. And Aspie wants to throw me in the river.
It makes sense.
It's a great success. I lose 1,000 gold, but my stability goes up.
The kingdom is civil.
For now.
Civil war?
Yeah, right? Aspie.
I'm reading for both sides? Okay. Follow
No,
my
you're
patrician
reading
of
for
the
all
coast.
the... Because you're the only patrician who's speaking, so you read for all the patricians.
Yeah, I have the one with the reading, so freaking read. Follow my patricians, my fellow patricians of the coast. My claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that Queen of Annalee. Something must be done.
I do not agree. So, grandees, you can do subterfuge with lower
Patricians.
stability. Partitions, I'm sorry. Doppelgangers, lower defiance, or intimidation, raise others'
Lowest.
defiance.
Have the lowest defiance.
Shut up! I have a lot in my mind.
The way
A
you're
lot of
going.
people are talking
What do you wanna
in my head right now.
Why not?
They're not voting.
They did
Still-
vote. They just...
There we go.
Oh, there they go. They just took a while to come in.
That was weird. So the random roll is raise others' defiance.
Okay.
The patricians plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must distract the spy master. To advance their schemes, the patricians must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 6, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 4 seasons. You have a little bit of work on
Got it. Don't rebel.
Yeah. Barons.
Sorry. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne.
So the barons can do modernization, lower others' military, propaganda, lower stability, or gunpowder,
These all
lower authority. These are all new.
No, we've done
Gunpowder.
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 Okay.
Because Dio always picks it.
Gunpowder.
So-
Gunpowder.
No, shut up. I'm thinking.
So barons vote.
I think B.
Well, then vote B.
Okay.
Oh, it's going to
That's
be
fair.
one of the 2 we have not done. Propaganda, lower
Okay.
stability. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folks must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
Yeah,
I
so we
do
only
not
need to
have
get
the
it down by
extension
1.
running.
I didn't know how much military would have to be, but I was afraid it would be low.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just now did the overlay. I apologize.
It's fine.
Have
We
you
know
done
it
your
works eventually.
ad?
Yeah.
Have you done your ads as well, Anna?
I don't see a difference.
I had adverts.
I'm working on it. Just go ahead and read.
Oh, it's me! A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered.
So, the grandees can do a witch hunt, highest faith, fervor, raise own farming, or excommunication, lower stability.
Where am I? C.
Fair enough.
Okay. Small
That-
alliance.
that's
Hi,
lower
Zoe!
stability.
Friend!
So,
Fudge.
you are now looking to lower stability. The grandees plan to persuade the archbishop to excommunicate the queen. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
What's yours, Anna? Zoe, whoever you are today.
4 or less than 3 seasons.
So, the grandees can get a head start on you.
Woo!
Yeah, only by 1 season, and then also their next one might be harder than ours because this one doesn't take as long.
Alright, I'm just buzzing through this.
Turns out, if you don't have a lot of money, the battle-bitten brethren are really hard to look out for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Coastal Gladiators. I've made my decision.
Well,
Coastal
before actually...
Gladiators.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Well, I was going to say going for them raises both
Oh,
mine and the Grandees defiance, which
Eisen.
we want to keep
Thank you.
low.
sorry, Eisen.
Thank
I will.
you.
If you would like to work as my, if you would like to work as my Grand Vizier, that'd be great. I will.
Pfizer.
Please be
Yeah.
my advisor that I will ignore
I
a
will
lot.
click less. No, I need one. Barons.
My liege, I've been thinking. Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What does without peer mean?
Without equal.
I see. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. I can't read. The Ashmedians have a surplus of destriers at the moment. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some. You want to go halvesies? Halvesies? You want to go halvesies? For the good of the kingdom, of course.
Destriers are the horses you see in like carrying knights. So
Right.
we can purchase horses from Ashmead, which is minus 2,000 from the treasury, minus 750 personal wealth, ups military, lowers defiance, encourages barons to breed their own disters in the marsh, 60% chance in farming, and discourages barons' reliance on war horses, which ups defiance. I cannot let you do that.
No, because the game would be over.
Yes, that would be the quickest game possible.
Vote C.
I mean, I think I like the odds of B, to be fair, Zoe. See if
Well,
you
no,
can
the
get...
patricians 1C because they want
No.
our defiance to go up.
Nope.
Yeah, so, Cam, for everyone, vote B.
Why?
No, vote C.
Because
I
we
don't
don't-
like those odds. I'm not going to risk us getting touched by
C
that.
bait.
Yes, but you either have your defiance go up and help the... Oh, wait. Yeah.
You
You're
just
right, but it doesn't
completely
matter.
Screwed
Oh, wait.
this.
To be fair, Meeks wants to work with Aspie. I forgot about that.
Well, yeah, they're
yes.
the team, Dio.
I completely forgot.
No destriers. What are we going to ride? Coursers? Bah! It's like you people know nothing about horses or chivalry. And they
Or-
say chivalry is dead.
Coursers are light horses.
That don't
Oh.
like fat men.
Why
and,
do I
Why
know
is
about?
the South so small?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Sainter Center.
Why is it so small?
Aspie.
Ah, right. All I'm saying is every green claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dude. Now, I need to know something before we continue. Would this get randomly changed, or would this always end up being that detour?
What
What are
do
you
you
asking?
mean?
So it's the
Well,
same
we
thing.
can't-
It depends on a role, I think, of
Okay.
whether it works or
depends-
not.
It depends on how you vote. Is
Okay.
how it is.
Because
So,
I think we've had
there
it
is a
before, and it's
And different time.
yeah, but I think
Yes.
we've had it before, and it's a skeleton that goes off on a fucking jolly at some point,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is always hilarious. Anyway, shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. His name was St. Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother.
You're so sure. How about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestry was no saint.
You're on.
Not another petty dispute.
Lord Patrician Aspie is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
Aspie.
If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up, and saints are incorruptible, even after death, then they don't decay.
Very well, I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong.
Well, this sounds.
So you can grant permission for the body to be exhumed. 60% roll on faith. No, dead people should stay on the ground. Ups defiance. Ask the archbishop to check church records instead, which is 60% roll on stability.
Well, we don't want B. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
I think risk it.
risk it for the biscuit.
I think risk it and go for C, but do whatever. Just don't vote for B unless you're a
Yes.
patrician, I guess.
As my vizier would say, I like those odds.
Camelot, we don't want B because we don't want to raise our
you
defiance
wanna
because
raise
that's
the
what the
defiance,
patricians' goal is.
-0.
No, but you're a patrician. You want to raise other people's... So you need to kind of vote with Aspie to raise everybody else's
Yes.
defiance.
That's
Yeah,
why I
see-
voted, why wouldn't I vote B?
The
Because
first
you're
phase-
falling for Zoe's lies.
The first phase of intimidation, the patrician scheme, is probably one of the easiest schemes to counter, and somehow you guys managed to pass it in one season.
Mika, we're not on the same team. You don't have to listen
No.
to me. I was talking to the
That's why I
barons.
was asking why you were saying
You got-
I was going to say,
The
until
only
Anna
voice you
clicks
need
it.
to listen to is Dylan's. It's Aspie's. Mine. That's the only voice you need to listen to. Ignore all the lies of everyone else.
By the 9th, if you could have just given me a chance, I'd prove you all wrong.
Well,
And your defiance is now 3. Good
Yeah, now-
job, everyone.
we really don't want to raise that.
Time to auction. Barons can get
Prison!
raise farming or lower trade. Grandees raise authority or lower stability. Patricians lower authority or lower farming.
So, fund D1. There we go.
And if you want to fund anything, is fund, and then whatever letter is up to the one you want to fund, and then how much. So we're literally just doing stability 1 down.
Who put a grand
Camel?
into it? Cam, why did you put a grand into it?
Cam, that was a mistake, my friend.
That was a mistake.
I'm
Wait, I didn't mean
curious
to-
about it.
I mean, it's protecting against a snipe, granted. But
Nobody wants to lower like farming or raise farming. Anything that doesn't hurt the crown.
Yeah, I put 1
be
into
nice.
raising farming.
Wait, what? Oh, you did put 1.
Yeah.
Into
So that
raising
something else gets
farm.
built.
Dio, why did you do that?
you what?
I want to point out, Dio at the very end sniped D with
Well, I put 2
2
gold
more
in.
gold in it. 2 more gold in it.
Oh no,
Why?
I put the wrong letter in.
This is why I pointed it out.
I
All
think
right, let
I
me
wanted to
speak
go.
to
I
this.
think I was gonna put F. Shit. Is it the whammon?
Whammon.
Whammon.
Obviously, if you are
Alright.
watching my end, same as when Anna had it earlier, we can't see Anna's mouse because for some reason Discord forgets to show the mouse.
Eisen says, see, this is why I'm not joining the Grand.
Shush.
But Eisen, if you joined the Grandies, we could have had another vote to sway it our way.
Hi, Aspie.
Ah, right, sorry. Your Augustine Majesty.
August
You
Majesty.
have to stop these barons. They're hiring giants from agents. I don't know how to say that. Sorry.
As you enter the council hall, you find a towering scaled giant gleaming in the candlelight, hunched over slightly to avoid hitting the chandelier with its head. The nobles cower in fear. Eisen says, cry more.
Oh, we couldn't have any horses, so we decided to go in another direction. Bronze giants, 12 feet tall, strong as 10 soldiers. They'll be especially excellent for knocking down enemy walls.
Hi, Darth.
So your military is now mighty, but now, Zoe, you...
I'm sad.
Darth, what faction is Darth in?
Oh, Darth is with you.
Hi, friend.
Council, I must protest this. These monsters are the spawn of the 8th god, twisted and unholy creatures that no mortal should trifle with. So, let the barons keep their giants, plays with defiance and lowers faith. Send the giants back to Atesh, raises defiance, lowers military, raises faith. Mandate that giants only be used for peaceful purposes such as building. Lowers military, raises farming, raises trade, lowers faith. Test these giants' capabilities by invading the Ashmedian Empire. Defense tanks.
Okay, if we vote for D, then our defiance will go down and the patricians will not progress.
I like those odds.
It's
Well,
not
here's-
odds, it's gonna happen.
Well, start vote.
Yeah, vote for
Vote for D,
D.
barons.
no. D.
You're not a baron.
By the way, Eisen, I'm 99% sure everybody in is trying to rebel.
Now I want to actually win. Normally.
Okay, guys, hear me out. D can end the game in a few seasons.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, but content.
Why? Voting has closed. So we're going to go to war.
Ha! Now that's the spirit. I'll muster the regiments, shall I?
Invade. I'm not sure about this, Your Majesty. Ashmead is the largest empire anywhere in the known world. They're not to be taken lightly. So either you have doomed us all, or something.
I still find the fact that the South is so small really funny.
Right? Your Majesty, Grandi Dietor stands accused of desecrating holy ground. Bring them to me.
I was trying to dig up my great-great-grandfather so I could prove he was a saint.
So, are we going to allow Dio to dig up their ancestors, throw them in the dungeon, which raises face, raises defiance, lowers stability, demand that Grandi Dio go on a pilgrimage as penance, which raises defiance?
No, we want to vote for A, so we don't raise defiance, we just fix the mistake.
Vote for B, Ali. Mika. Why did I say Ali?
Hey!
Mika.
Well-
Vote for A, Barons.
To be
Steve,
fair,
Please.
Zoe, B would have dropped the stability.
Yeah, but then so what? We could still
Vote for
win
C.
otherwise.
By the way, B has been vetoed.
Yeah, so we have to vote for C, Mika.
Yeah.
It also doesn't matter anyway.
Are we
Yeah, but
speedrunning
still.
game end? I didn't think I was speedrunning. I was the ones that we I speed through are the ones that we get every single time. Voting has closed. Unless you're saying how they're voting.
Eisen, I think we prefer it if we don't know how events are going to end before we vote, because we haven't played this game a huge amount, so we're still exploring how a lot of it works.
Okay, Dio.
Ninth, bless you, Your Highness. Now, where's my shovel?
A few days later, the corpse is exhumed. So it succeeded.
Succeeded.
Praise the ninth. I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old St. Umber looks fresh as a daisy.
This sounds familiar. Aspie?
Oh, sorry. Wow, it really is a miracle. Fine, take your money. I didn't even get a choice on that matter.
Word quickly spreads of the miracle of St. Umber.
Money,
Peasants
money,
across the
money.
south add another name to their prayer. So Aspie's wealth has gone down to 700. Dio got 300. Defiance is now down, and Faith is now zealous. God, it's the same setup for the Grandees as last game. Far to the south, a pair of Grandees are conversing on a balcony of a hillside villa. One of them paces up and down, clearly agitated.
Has the Archbishop agreed to meet with us yet? I sent him
Yeah.
4 letters last week. No luck so far. Hardly surprising, the old coot won't move against the Queen unless he knows he's on the winning side.
The Grandee's aim is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. I'm hanging in there. Let's see. So going off of... Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I mean,
tax.
It's literally.
Common tax, otherwise the defiance to help the patricians.
No, it won't.
Damn it.
So I taxed the patricians.
Oh.
Oh,
Grandees receive 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud. The other nobles gain 200 wealth.
Money. Wait, so you...
we're
Yeah.
not doing too hot.
All right.
Well, I mean, this worked out quite well for us, because now once we get the stability down, we'll progress at the same time.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't even get to meet them. Okay. From the coast, we have Clementine, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician Meek's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She loves to lose her fortune baying at the arena. She's said to be led by her passions, living in the moment with no thought for her reputations. Could be worse. Once again, anyone but the coast. Yeah. From the south, Vina, the eldest daughter of Darth's lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. There's nothing wrong with confidence. Not bad. And finally, Johanna, scion of the prestigious Cam's bloodline. A typical baroness, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting, no beast is safe, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have made my decision. I cannot pick the coast. My vizier will not allow it. So I'm going Johanna of the Marsh.
Hey. I mean, that is
So-
smart because we have a much higher military.
War
So you
with
want us to be
Ashmead.
nice.
Zoe?
Ha! You should have seen the look on the Ashmedan diplomat's face when I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire. I kicked him in the rumps as he left for good measure.
Exactly how capable is the Ashmedan army? The Ashmedan's Empire Golden Age is long behind it. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers and long history of conquest. But they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. The kingdom's armies are in decent shape, but this will be difficult. News of war inspires a wave patriotic fever across the kingdom. Old knights come out of retirement, and naive youth stampede to join the army. Hopefully, it'll prove enough. So
we do
everybody
have
gets
very
one more
high military combined.
Yes.
Rest assured, my liege, you'll have our full support in this war. What's our opening gambit?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can have the spy master send assassins and saboteurs into Ashmead. 50% stability roll. Send a
Mhm.
small expeditionary force to test the Empire's strength. 60% military roll. Begin a full-scale invasion of Ashmead, or call upon the church to declare a holy crusade. 60% faith roll.
I think anything but A, honestly.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
Depends on if you want to take a gamble or not.
yeah, like C has unknown consequences.
Let's start the vote. Honestly, C could also be the best bet because we do have 18 military.
Recommend whatever gives the high roll except for C. Well,
So if
Okay, don't
faith or
vote.
military.
I'm
C
going
we
to
got.
vote for B. No, actually, we need to combine. I think, yeah, go for D then. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
complete tie.
Well,
All right.
good thing Anna decides.
Oh boy.
Fuck. I go with the Holy Crusade.
Church times.
Ah, shit.
For too long, those Ashmedean have been allowed to venerate their false god. We will convert them with fire and sword. It failed. Unfortunately, the Archbishop's call for a crusade is met with a weak response. The only holy warriors who turn up to support your cause are children and lunatics.
Yep, that's fair.
Send the lunatics.
Yeah.
The regular army is forced to divert precious resources to look after them. Never mind, your majesty. Hopes and prayers can fail you, but swords and crossbows can be relied on at every time. The marsh lost the military. I'll start marshaling our troops. The Empire is no easy target. We only have one chance to get this right.
Eisen said, "What's wrong with sending the children?"
Nonsense. One swift kick and the whole house of cards will tumble down. Wait and see.
Well, this is medieval times, so like 10-year-olds were going to war. In the
And
tiny,
also some places in the present.
true, the tiny area of South.
Why is it so small? Your Highness, the incorruptible corpse of St. Umber has become a sensation amongst the faithful. Every day, pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet.
Darth said, "Oh God, this Baroness is going to get us killed."
Yes, I am.
But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take St. Umber's body on a tour of the kingdom instead?
Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should study the phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshipping it?
Heresy! Everyone cover your ears before she says anything more.
So, are we going to allow the tour to go to head, raise his faith, and raise his stability? Have the saint examined by scholars from Quail University. Up defiance lowers authority. Forbid the tour, but allow the private display to continue. Up of personal wealth and up with trade. Or order the saint's body reburied. Up defiance, lower faith.
Now,
I'm going to veto D for one reason only. We already saw it last game.
yep.
That's fine.
Zoe, hear me
I
out.
think we...
Hear me out. Vote C.
No, we have to go for C because we don't want to
Yeah.
raise stability or defiance. I don't like giving you money, but it's better than making it harder for us to win and easier for them to
we
win.
don't want defiance to raise, you silly goose.
I think Darth just is going,
Oh,
you know,
Darth.
Okay, so I get to choose.
Shoot.
And I'm definitely not going to lower my FR. So, forbid the tour, but allow the private display to continue.
Humph, as you insist, Your Holiness. My poor carpets.
Why don't you just put something down, Aspie?
Maybe I'll come and visit your little shrine one of these days. Maybe we'll be a good laugh for a laugh.
You're very welcome to visit. At least your shoes are clean. Who knows, maybe some St. Umber will guide you back to the light of the ninth.
Grandee Deitor continues to display the saint's body, charging a small fee to compensate for the damage to their carpets. The sacred corpse attract crowds from across the kingdom. Some even bring coin to spend. So Dio gets 300 wealth, and the South's trade is now wealthy.
Woohoo!
And that's the end of the season.
So, despite being the smallest, we're looking quite good.
Yeah. While the queen settles into her young reign, a general has risen in the marsh, an indomitable Baron Luca.
Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The council will make sure this kingdom is drowning in chaos. Then we will make our move.
The Baron's aim is lower stability to 4 or less.
We'll get there.
Alright, so... +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote on any... Oh, I'm getting that one.
Shit, that's annoying.
Yeah.
The royal wedding. We have seen this a lot, so...
Hey, at least we saw what happened if you refused to marry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to I do on that.
Shit biscuits!
So, stability is up to 6, authority is 6,
That's how
defiance is
everyone-
1.
Yeah.
Defiant, on the coast, the south, defiance is 2, and the marsh... the marsh is just loyal to me. Good God, I am so drunk and yet somehow not drunk. Time for more wine. Servants, bring the wine. Shall we go to bed? No time like the present. Swigs back the less dregs our wine and leads you to bed.
Aww.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Invading the Empire. Your Majesty, our troops are massing at the Ashmedian border. Soon we'll cross over and the war will begin in earnest. What are my instructions? So, are we fighting with honor and respect civilian lives? She shouldn't be afraid to get her hands dirty. No mercy quarter. Ooh.
Mercy no quarter.
I'm going to enact call for unity.
If more than 50% nobles vote for any one option.
Okay,
Yep.
so Barons and
Start the
Grandee,
vote.
spread your votes.
Guys, please think in Geneva. Again, if you do want to join, you can join, !join, and your pronouns. And you can join the game. Of course, Dio goes no mercy.
Spread your votes.
Just pick one.
Oh, vote for C. Vote for C, Mika.
That's
Too late.
50%.
Too late.
Oh.
Click continue. Click continue.
Continue.
Oh.
Ashmead is a sleeping giant. If we piss war crimes, they will annihilate us. I imagine I have never done this quest line. Good job, Dio.
War crimes!
Gloves
Shit.
are off, Your Majesty. It's been a while since I was knee-deep in blood. Will you be coming with me to the front lines, Your Majesty? It could get dicey.
Of course.
For content, of course I'm coming. We're going to get sent to Wizard Hag, aren't we? Accompanied by the Marshal and a regiment of palace soldiers, you ride out to the front lines to lead the invasion into Empire territory. Most of Ashmead is a scorching hot desert dotted with the rusted hulks of strange machines. Rivers crisscross the arid landscape like tangled serpents, glittering towns of marble crowded on their banks. The Marcher soldiers are awaiting you, led by Baron Cam.
Time to teach those Ashmedan scum some manners.
40% military roll.
Oh,
Lead
no.
the charge.
Oh god.
It's eerily quiet once you cross over into Ashmead, but not for long.
Anna might die.
Your Highness, duck!
Duck, shriek, or panic.
An arrow zips past your head, followed by another arrow, and another. Ambush! Ambush! Ashmeadian cavalry wielding flashing scimitars and riding skinny white horses burst from the nearby tree line. Your troops rally around you. But there are too many. Over several hours of exhausting fighting, you're forced back as your soldiers fall like cut grass.
Oh,
So the
boy.
coast military is 2, the marsh is 6, and the south is 3. Uh-oh. Your
That
honor
sounds
guards...
good, considering we're your honor guard.
I know. Your honor guards surround you, desperately striving to keep you safe as Ashmeadians charge past and arrows rain down. One by one, they're cut down, leaving you defenseless. You ride through the chaos of battle, searching for the marshal. A lance catches your armor and knocks you clean off your horse. You lie in the mud, staring up as a dozen Ashmeadians charge at you. And suddenly, Baron Cam rides up, placing his horse between you and the enemy. Fends off your attackers while you climb back into the saddle. You whip your horse into a gallop with Baron Cam alongside you. When you turn to thank him, you find he's dead in the saddle, a javelin struck through his chest.
Oh my.
There you are. We need to retreat. Retreat! So, Cam is dead.
Rip.
Thank you for saving me.
That was
But
dramatic as fuck.
Cam the second is alive. Your troops turn and flee while the Ashmeadians cut them down. Somehow you make it back across the border, and you don't stop riding until you're within the wall of the capital.
So, you know how we thought it was going really bad for me?
Cam said I shouldn't have saved you. The Empire will stage a counter-invasion. I'll do my best to gather our scattered troops under one banner. So I do want to point out, y'all might want to raise military because they're a-coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Your Majesty, Lord Aspie has disappeared without trace. He was last seen on a horse headed to Grand Dietor's estate.
Oh, please don't tell me I'm being killed by you.
It wasn't me, I swear. Lord Patrician Aspie came to visit St. Umber, but the saint's eyes lit up with holy fire. The next thing I knew, he was reduced to dust and bones.
So, Aspie's dead. Long live Aspie 2.
Oh
Aspie.
my god. I like the story. I damn the council. Arrest Greed Diotor Productions for the murder of my father.
So what are we going to do? Imprison Dio for the murder. Ups authority. Plays with defiance. Lowers stability. Rebury the saint and place something heavy on the grave. What? Oh, they have the saint with him. Rebury the saint and place something heavy on the grave just to be sure. Lower faith. Plays with defiance. Ask Dio to prove their fanciful claims. Lowers defiance. Or send St. Umber to Quail University for examination, which raises defiance.
Hey,
A or C. I'm willing to go to prison, I'll be honest.
Yeah, take one for the team.
Alright, I'm going to veto that.
Oh, come on!
We're gonna lose anyway. At least let us have fun.
So, C it is, Zoe.
Vote B, Nika.
So, under the current circumstances, the regions eligible for the succession vote if Queen dies prematurely are the Marsh and the South. The patricians are not in it, then?
Why are the
So-
patricians not in it?
I don't know. The voting has closed, so we're going to ask Dio to prove.
We are blessed, thank you, Your Majesty, for providing me this chance to prove my innocence.
A week later, Dio returns in a wretched state. Defiance is now cordial one.
Oh, it's fine, Mika.
My research finally paid off. Ninth, protect me. I have seen such terrible scenes. My
You're
money.
losing money, by the way.
My money!
If the queen dies prematurely, a vote between the two strongest regions is called to decide the successor. Oh,
I see.
you look ghastly.
I hired experts from across the land to examine St. Umber. Priests, scholars, morticians. None could account for what happened to Lord Patrician Aspidog. In the end, I resorted to hire a warlock from the coast. But as soon as he entered the saint's presence, St. Umber's eyes burned once again.
Theo, you're still the richest person here.
Yeah. No, you know what? Darth lost the money, not Dio.
Or we both lost the money.
The petitions have an interest in keeping the queen alive for now. So, some grandees' wealth has decreased, and faith is now 8.
The warlock withered and rotted and died on the spot, as though struck by 1,000 years in a single moment. All that remained was dust and bones, a horrible sight. But there you have it, St. Umber will strike down unbelievers and the unworthy. Or anyone from the coast, by the sound of it.
Nah. Aspie?
Are you calling my father unworthy? This tale is absurd. Arrest this fool. You can still arrest him.
You can still arrest him.
Officer
content.
C.
Arrest
Arrest
me.
you for the content.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Arrest
It's
me.
just like goodbye.
Arrest me. No, I did nothing wrong.
Hot take, St. Umber doesn't smite Unworthy. He was just racist. The Palace Watch hoist up Grandee Dietor by their armpits and drag him away. My authority is now imperious. Riots break out in the south. Grandee Dietor was popular amongst the common folk. Defiance is now aloof at 2. The Spildy is now civil at 6.
Aspie.
Let the peasants riot all they like. Thank you for ensuring justice was done.
And they are loyal now. So, Dietor has been in prison, and long live Dietor 2.
Woo!
So, you got your wish, though. You did end up going to jail in the end. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patrician Aspie has invited his closest confidant aboard his yacht.
The second, that I like to point out. It's most vexing. The Queen's spies still follow our every move. We'll never catch her unaware at this rate.
Oh, someone's setting fire.
Indeed, we need to step up our efforts, or the throne will forever be beyond our reach.
The Patrician's aim is to raise the other region's defiance to a total of at least 6, or ensure another region begins a rebellion. So nobody has gone past their first step yet.
This is a quite.
But we are in war,
This
so
is quite the different game than the last time,
Right? I have survived like a lot of years. A new honor guard.
Hmm?
The death. Oh, they died.
Oh right, yeah.
Was a tragedy,
Yes.
but we won't have time to mourn. We place them at once. What are my options? Petitions, gladiators from the arena. Since your previous honor guard were coastal gladiators who died screaming for their mothers, there's nobody left from the coast who's qualified.
Battle nuns. Battle nuns.
You should
Yeah.
go for the battle nuns.
I have made my decision. We go for the battle nun. Defiance is now cordial in both the marsh and the south. Battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel mask betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Yeah, I had to go
Uh-oh.
the invasion begins.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, our invasion didn't exactly go according to plan. Ashmedian troops gave us a thrashing, and now they're pouring across the Marcher border. It doesn't look good. I'm out of ideas. Maybe the council can help. So, being trusted the barons hold him off with his 40% military roll. Hire mercenaries to assist the defense, which is minus 1,200 treasury, or desperately sue for peace.
No, we'll go for peace.
I'm going to
War
call for
only.
unity.
Oh.
Okay, go.
So spread the vote.
Spread the vote.
Doesn't really. As long as we don't kind of end up on A.
Yeah, B is the answer. I will lose the money and fine with that. B is the answer. I hate you all. Wait, that's over 50. That's 50%.
Isn't it over 50%?
I guess it is.
I don't know.
So yeah,
Yeah, you need
hire a
to
mercenary
get four
outfit.
people to vote for it.
you hire a mercenary outfit named the Kraken Brethren, whose main qualification is being nearby. Don't believe those rumors you hear about untrustworthy, cowardly mercenaries. They're worth every penny. I'm going to wait anxiously for the news. Oh, thank God.
Hey!
Much as I hate to admit it, those Kraken brethren came in damn useful. Looked dicey at first, but the Barons fought like tigers, and the Mercs held the line. Against all odds, we held them off. The Asmedians won't give up that easy, unfortunately. We're safe for now, but they're no doubt gearing up for another assault.
Well, shit, this was a bad
Well, I
idea.
mean, we survived another day.
True. A new trend. Lady Patricia Meeks is here to see you, Your Majesty. She wants to sell you a crab. Of course she does. It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, send her in.
Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I'm sure these crabs will only go up in value.
Crab coin.
I can't afford to buy one.
I mean, you can. You
But it
can
is
physically
really-
afford.
I can physically afford, but I don't think I should.
Content?
Content.
Content. Peer pressure.
Non-fungible
Peer
crab.
pressure.
Fine.
Crypto.
Content!
Counting out your gold, Lady Patricia Meeks assures you that you will not regret your purchase. So I lost 1,000, and Mika got 1,000. Mika is now rich.
Tell you're rich.
Okay, so we have the auction.
Hey, look, Mika has money to burn.
Yeah, right. So you can do Deer Park, which lowers farming, or Military Stadium, which lowers military, which is for the Barons. The Grandees can get 1 faith or lower stability. Patricians can get 1 authority or minus 1 authority. Have fun. Oh, y'all are just going to start bidding 1, aren't you? This is horseshit. Literally everything but B, please.
No, we don't want. No. Don't put money in B, Cam. We don't want.
No, B, what are you doing?
We don't.
That lowers military.
We're about to be...
We're gonna lose if that's the case.
Okay. I feel safer. Oh my god!
There we go. We're good.
Cam wants to be murdered.
You've already been murdered.
Aspie, do you want me to put money in anywhere?
There's nothing to raise stability, is there? So, no.
Save your money.
Save our money.
2 seconds. 1 second. No last second snipes. I'm fine with that. That works. So, the prison, -1 stability, and theater, -1 authority, all get done. Dietor contributed the most to the theater, and Zoe to the prison.
There was no way we could outbid you anyways to, like, cancel out the stability one, so there's no point.
I mean, you could have. You had
Yeah.
more gold than the rest of us combined.
Did we?
Cam is banking on the Queen dying and winning the succession vote. We have to stop. So, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Very happy, whatever. We'll have a child together. I want to see how that works. Bankruptcy looms. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels. Or perhaps crack open some of your predecessor tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard.
Content.
Time to crack open some tombs.
Wait a minute.
Tombs for content. Tombs for content. Tombs for content.
Wait a
We
minute.
have to raise the stats of the
Who
petitions and lower
are
the stakes of the
you?
Baron. I see. I am going to do something we've never picked. I own the freaking mint. I'll make more coins.
Well, this is gonna end in tears.
This is gonna
I
end
just got
badly.
10,000.
This is gonna
You know
end
what?
very
I'm
badly.
fine with that. Content.
Content.
Yeah.
Content.
Golem Assault.
Your Majesty, the Ashmedians have begun their second assault on our border, and this time they brought golems.
Where are those?
20-foot tall moving statues made of clay, powered by magic words of the Ashmedian machine priests right in their heads. The golem is immune to shadows, to arrows, and conventional weaponry. Their fists can crush any armor, and Ashmead has built hundreds of them.
This sounds bad.
Our troops have already been forced to retreat, and now the Ashmedians hold miles of marching. What can we do against such a threat?
Cry.
So we can dig trenches and set up traps, which lowers stability, lowers trade, lowers farming, lowers religion, faith. Unleash the Baron's bronze giants. Scramble the golems' primitive brains, or hire a wizard to advise on defeating the golems. I am going to go ahead and veto A.
Oh!
Because also I think it won't work.
I think we should go for B or D.
I want to see B. That would be an awesome fight to watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
B.
Just do you.
Just vote for whatever
Yeah,
you
why
feel
did you
like.
go? Okay, but why C?
Because I felt like it.
Alright, so we unleash the giants. Ashmead golems are creatures of lumping clay with brains of mud. Your bronze giants, by contrast, are gleaming titans with minds of whirring mechanical gears. They're equally strong, but golems can craft tactics. The bronze giants defeat them again and again, hurling tree trunks from or ambushing them in narrow passes. Bloody fantastic. The Ashmedians value their golems highly. Their morale's plummeted, and they'll be much more cautious now. Perhaps
Nice.
this humiliation will be enough to persuade them to negotiate. Yeah, I'd like to be out of that war.
This is going well.
It actually is weird. Patrician's fishery is net 500 wealth this quarter.
I don't think the patricians need this much money.
No, they don't, so I'm going to tax them.
Haha! Silly patricians. Love you, Darren.
Yeah, negotiation sounds really good.
Seeking a truce. Seeking a truce. In the bottom.
Boop.
Crab futures.
Your Majesty, the Ashmedian ambassador is here. He's willing to negotiate in terms of a truce.
You made your point, warmonger. What will it take to achieve peace between us?
I looked over at Anna's webcam, and that's what I
did the same
hope
thing.
you were doing.
If you value the lives of... Listen,
I gotta take my... Hold on.
You gotta take your
if you
headphones off.
value the lives of your citizens, bring this messy affair to an end.
I can't wear my headphones doing that, and also now I'm dizzy.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Force the ambassadors to concede land near the marsh. Up trade, up farming, up personal wealth, up authority, up stability, and plays with defiance. Demand that Ashmead pay an immense tribute. Plus 4,000 to the treasury. Plus 750 personal wealth. Plus authority, plus stability, plus minus defiance. Be forgiving. Authority and stability and go up. Defiance goes somewhere. No peace. Welcome to the Forever War.
Hey Zoe, how are you feeling about the Forever War? Because everything else raises stability.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
Shit!
just awesome, isn't it?
Shit!
Why do I have feelings we can't print? Please
Go
not.
for A. Barons, go for A.
Well, yeah, of course you're going to go for A. It raises everything good for you.
Yeah, but also we have no money.
Eesh.
Cam, D is locked.
Cam, please
5.
vote for A. We need money desperately. I'm
5
begging
seconds.
you. Please vote for A.
Well, I was waiting for the patricians to get involved.
Well, I'm going to wait for a couple more votes to roll in. Vote as.
I missed
Vote as.
Oh,
Mika's voting ass!
oh, it's tied.
No!
Does
So
Anna want more money?
yes.
Yeah, obviously.
What a dumb question.
Cam, why?
Your chancellor unfurls the scroll so long they could have comfortably used it as a hammock. You and the ambassador both sign on dotted line. Just like that, the war is over. First order of business, of course, is the tribute. Ashmead sends a dozen wagon loads of gold to the vaults of both you and the barons. After news of your victory spreads across the kingdom, you're a hero. Even the nobles can't deny that you did a good job. You took on the kingdom's oldest and most powerful enemy and won. So,
How you survived that?
Cam and
we did
Zoe, I think both of you got wealth, actually. Or one of
yeah.
you did.
No,
But
we did
there's
because I'm pretty sure Cam had nothing and I had like 200.
But there's still whispers that you should have pressed your advantage. So I'm now tyrannical. My stability
Oh,
is
the
steady.
stability went up by 2. It's back up to 7 again.
God.
Fuck.
Shit, my authority went up by 4.
Fucking hell.
Jeez.
This is not going. This is a weird game.
We could have taken Ashmead's capital if the queen just had a little more spine.
No, I'm perfectly happy with this outcome. Crap futures. Yes, 10 authority, Eisen.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Ask me, are you
this,
able to
this
speak?
is Aspie. Dio, go for it.
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Crab praise has swallowed the to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty.
That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Yeah, Cam, no rebellion at all.
That, Your Majesty, your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for.
I am definitely going to sell. Yeah, Eisen, just get rid of it.
Anna,
Hey.
are you just going for money?
No, but I did just get an achievement called Penny Pinch.
Wow.
You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. The treasurer appears satisfied with locality. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast.
Shit.
Sorry, an invitation. Aspie.
Right, Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast next year and experience the summer games for yourself. It's the only social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, it would be simply a crime.
Cam said we have so much money, maybe we can cause an invasion. Tell me more about summer games.
What have I missed?
Not
Nothing.
a lot. Anna sold
I got
the
more
crabs
money.
and got more money.
Are you kidding me?
I have 16,000 gold. Aspie.
Everyone gets drunk and goes to the arena to watch the gladiators battle it out, and for the title of Golden Champion. Rivers of blood and lakes of wine leave your inhibitions in the capital, Your Highness, Your
Well,
Majesty.
Well, how could I say no?
Oh, this is simply wonderful. It has been so long since a queen attended the games. Last time, as I recall, they were assassinated.
Oh, what?
Not to worry, Your Majesty. I'm sure it won't happen to you.
That's...
How's your new honor guard faring?
Yeah, right. So, what about anonymous votings? Ooh. Set the timer at 15 seconds.
I
to
mean,
vote long
realistically,
after
the only one you can do is swing votes, because anonymous votes doesn't really work because you've got chat. The vote timer is shit for Twitch.
True. Or, hear me out. And just end the year.
Or not swap it.
Yeah, you don't have to. At this rate, by the time that rolls around, Anna will have done.
A crackhead?
Here it comes, undercutting. Aspie?
Yes. I speak to you today about a delicate
Delicate.
matter, Your Most Augustine Majesty. It concerns the linen trade.
You might have to explain a bit further.
Well, there's a lot of linen farms in the south. The plants there thrive, and the greeners have taken advantage of it.
Really?
The Baron's domestic farms aren't nearly as numerous, but they need clothes just like the rest of us, and the linen, well, isn't cheap. Strong and easy is to weave. What more could they want? Traditionally, we patricians, I don't know why I said that, have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal was reached on both sides. Now the barons buy from the Greece directly. Grandees, sorry. They're cutting us out of the deal, and you can't let them get away with it.
Clever business.
But it's on your land, or it's not on your land, so they need to be enjoyed. That's despicable.
Indeed, they call the council together to deal with this.
I could literally just pay you to forget about this and not even know I lost gold.
You could, but do you want to, or do you want to get more wealth?
So I can go, actually I don't think I will, up Defiance, plays with trade, and down with personal wealth. What if I just paid for you to forget about this? Down 1,500 from the treasury. Down Defiance, up in personal wealth by 150, and up in trade. Very well then, and I leave it up to them. Or to the others. I have enough money where I can just literally go, I'll pay you off.
Is that what you did?
That's what I did.
Cool.
I would offset our losses.
You dig out some funds from the treasury so that the patricians don't feel so hard done by. Better this than taking it to a vote and potentially angering the other region. So, my treasury is all the way down to 15,100. The coast can't get any lower there, and some patricians have gotten more wealth.
Since there's only Mika and me, that's...
Literally bailing out business before the inflation starts. In a few weeks' time, the patricians have forgotten about the linen trade, while the other regions are happy to continue unhindered. Money truly does make the world go round. So the marsh is now prosperous at 6 in trade, and the south's trade is now opulent at 8. That was good all the way around. We'll do back from the hunt. Give
Why not a
Aspie small
Kraken?
break. Because Aspie's read like 3 in a row. Give Aspie a small break.
Annalie, dearest, I have something for you.
Yes, my love.
It's something I brought back from my latest hunt, a trophy.
Johanna takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall. White sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermy figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Fearsome, well, that's stupid. Fearsome, this will be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. Which raises
And you'll be on
which
10?
is pointless.
No.
I'm already on max, so it doesn't matter. It's scaring off the servants. Get it out of here. This would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. I bet we could sell this for a decent amount. I am going to keep it and raise my unraisable authority for one reason only, because I love my wife.
Aww.
The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Authority cannot go higher.
Solution.
Now a kraken.
A Kraken!
Right. There we go again.
I don't. If you don't want to read, I could read for you.
Yeah. If you don't want to read
outside
Aspie, one
my-
of us can do it.
Of the north, the west shore. I'm ready, committed. Let's go. We shall send our navy to due south the beast at once.
Subdue.
Yeah, it's you too, Aspie. Nobody's going to get that. Never mind. A kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It said kraken can be appeased by offering of living creatures. Heretical nonsense! You cannot be considering this, Your Majesty. Thank you for the follow, Cam. So, we can send in the Patrician's Navy, which has a 0% chance of surviving. A piece of Kraken was sacrificed, which is 50% farming, or let it be 55% chance.
I think we should vote for A.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like those odds. I like those odds.
I don't like those odds.
I like those odds.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. I actually need to. My throat's going out.
As the advisor would say, I like those odds.
That's people who don't see.
Vote for B.
Thank you,
Mika.
Cam, for looking out for me. I should have been drinking. Hold on.
Stop opening it. I thought you opened it.
I'm deciding whether or not I actually just want to let this go to vote because it doesn't really hurt me. You know what?
Yeah, so do it.
Start vote. I mean, you guys cannot rebel. There's no way to rebel. Oh, I should have done the other thing, which was
Aww.
oh.
See, I thought we were going A for content.
Yeah, me too.
Why didn't you?
As the loyal member, I give A my official. I like those seal of approval. Dozens of goats and cows are rounded up and carted off to Lady Patricia Meek's hometown, where they're dumped unceremoniously into the water near her estate. It succeeded. To the church's great anger, the bizarre plan worked. Kraken presumably eats its fill and disappears back into the depths. So the coast can't get any lower on Defiance, and their trade is now wealthy at 7.
This is the
Coastal Village-
slowest game ever, and we started a
have this-
war in the first
I
time.
know, right? Coastal villagers celebrate by burning Kraken effigy and occasionally toss into the sea. Hopefully you haven't just spawned a cult. Faith is down to 3. I am in great shape right now.
Shit.
This is fantastic. Nobody has advanced on their thing. Nobody's even close to doing so.
Hey, Anna, look at what Eisen has just said.
As a member of that cult, you have, in fact, spawned a cult. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? My heir. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small... should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My daughter.
Oh shit, the stability's gone up
More
again.
stability!
Ah.
The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Eisen just said you're waltzing through this game. Oh my god. Nothing has gone wrong!
Compared to the chaos.
Right?
And even
You're
then...
not- no.
We've managed to get the most and least chaotic game of King of the Castle ever in the same stream.
Okay, but how? We started a war that we were set to lose.
I don't know, Dio!
So, Dio, it's you.
Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name?
Annalise. Fresh air, achievement unlocked. Eisen says this is what happens when I don't join the game. Dio.
Praise be, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Annalie will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
Annalie 2, get it right.
Yeah, Annalise the second.
No, Annalie 2.
The Summer Games. Summer Games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into port at Salassus. I am so rich I have a yacht. Anxious
Also,
serv-
can I point out that we literally had a Kraken visit earlier? We fed him and he went away.
Not only did we invade another country and got our ass kicked at first. God. And I
A
almost
Kraken showed up, had a lovely meal, and went home.
Oh my god. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while chewing away seagulls.
Aspie?
Aspie.
Ah, sorry. Hello there, your serene highness. Beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me and your carriage to the grand arena is waiting.
There must be thousands of
what
people
did
in
you
the
click?
arena. I said, let's go.
Okay.
There must be thousands of people in the arena, peasants and patricians alike, but you have the best view in the house. As you step out and wave the crown, chant your name. Eisen says you've invaded a country several times your size and prowess and somehow won.
Yeah.
So,
How?
also, we won the war and then had one of the lamest demands ever. Like, nothing really happened.
No.
We have different events that we could show you today, Your Serene Highness. Which would you prefer, a gladiatorial fight or a monster battle?
Tell me about the
Monster?
gladiator fight.
Two of the most fearsome fighters from across Celeste Celestath will clash for the title Golden Champion. No rules, no limits. Cheating encouraged, blood and heartbreak guaranteed.
What about the monster battle?
We've sailed the furthest oceans and delivered the deepest jungles to bring back exotic beasts for our gladiators to fight. One human fire mental would be tested against a creature from your nightmares.
I have made
It's a
my
Kraken
decision.
again. It's the Kraken.
Yeah.
I shall witness the fight of your. Do you want? Okay, I'm going to ask my nobles. Do you want
Monster,
Monster
obviously.
every time, Anna.
Got it. Dar says we didn't win the war. We got a victory. Truth. That's right. Aspie?
Allow me first to call today's brave or perhaps unfortunate human champion.
Lord Precision
Lord,
Aspie steps up to the podium.
The podium and
Aspie,
speaks
you don't
into-
read this bit.
Aspie, that's narration.
Yeah. Aspie steps up to the podium, speaking into a bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire arena. This is you.
Our gladiatorial today is a homegrown hero who grew up in the coast slums just down the road from here. This plucky underdog was imprisoned for stealing bread to feed her family, starving family, and now she's surprised everyone by making it this far. She's here to battle for her freedom. Give it up for
Griselda.
Griselda.
Out into the circle of sand strides a stocky woman as wide and robust as a beer barrel. She has cobbled together her armor from past fallen foes. It's a narish mishmash of iron and leather.
I think it's garish.
Oh, whatever. She is dual wielding a pair of flashing daggers. Her mouth is scarred at the corners, giving her a hideous rictus grin. Hi, Ventarian. Ventarian, you are a baron.
Nice.
You notice that the cheering for this homegrown hero is especially loud. Your ears start to hurt. Aspie turns his attention back to you.
Right now, in cages beneath the arena floor, we have three different monsters that we can throw against our friend Griselda. A thin folk, a lion, or a troll.
Troll.
Thin folk.
Aspie?
But which should we choose? Why don't we let the queen decide? Since she came to visit us all from the capital.
The crowd hoots and hollers at this idea. Someone stands up and starts singing the national anthem off key. Oh, sorry, thin folk, lion, or a
What is a thin folk?
I do not know.
So we find out.
We've seen them before in one of the other things. They're like mermen, I think.
Oh,
Mermaid
that wouldn't be fair because that would literally be them flopping on the ground. Let's go against the troll.
Yeah.
Aspie.
Ladies and gentlepeople, he was arrested for smashing up a marketplace while hopped up on bad muffins. Now here to pay that.
I'm sorry. The troll lumbers out into the arena, scratching his backside and blinking. He stands almost 8 feet tall with tangled fur and long tusks. Griselda readies her dagger. Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally. As Griselda drums up the crowd's support, Lord Aspie Dog the second turns to you with a gleam in his eye.
Half the fun of the summer games is the gambling. Why don't you go to place a bet before the fight begins?
Gamble.
What are the odds?
These two are pretty evenly matched, but the favor is Griselda. Bet on her and only get your money back plus half. The troll is the underdog. A successful bet on it means you'll double your cash.
I'll place a bet. Why not? The bookies look distinctively nervous that the queen herself is placing a bet, but they're also salivating the sight of your gold.
2,000.
Bet 2,000 gold.
Because you can.
Troll.
Troll.
Who will you bet your 2,000 gold on?
I wanna...
Troll!
Clearly, troll.
Okay, in case, just make sure things are interesting, I'll bet on Griselda. Shall we begin?
Let's the fight. Oh, order that Griselda be disarmed.
Yes, do it.
Let's keep it fair. Let the fight commence. The crowd roars and stamps until the entire Colosseum shudders. Griselda charges the troll, swinging her dagger. Cheer for the troll. Gladiator dances around the troll, swinging her dagger and inflicting wound after wound. The troll groans with pain, swinging his arm far too slowly to catch his opponent. Griselda takes the opportunity to swig from a potion vial that she stashed under her armor. The effects are noticeable immediately. Her eyes turn bloodshot and foam drips from her mouth, but she's moving twice as fast and attacking with far more ferocity. Blood soaks the sand. Seeing that the troll's on his last legs, Griselda closes in for the finishing blow. But the enraged troll moves with sudden speed, grabbing the gladiator in both his massive hands. Then he lifts her over his head and twists like someone wringing out a wet cloth.
Ooh.
The crowd gasps and groans. Someone is noisily sick in the front. The troll tosses the mangled gladiator aside, and she hits the wall with a sickening thud.
That's pretty metal.
Damn it, we helped Anna get more money.
Yeah, we got to see a sick-ass troll fight.
Yeah.
That's below what run. Congratulations, Your Augustine Majesty.
Just a little bit.
Vantarian says throw a coin to your witcher. You know what? Order the troll be freed and given a small reward.
That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna end well.
It's only
Sure,
fair.
Your Majesty. Your Augustine. Gold is wasted on such a creature. Oh well, I suppose they've earned it. I'll take care of it.
Has to cost more money.
Yeah, Aspie's down to 300. The next weeks of the Summer Games is packed with entertainment, athletic competitions, chariot races, copious amounts of wine, and above all, blood in the sand. On your journey back to the palace, you reflect on what your attendance at the games has certainly helped cement the patrician support. You are not rebelling patricians, ever!
I don't think anyone's gonna fucking rebel. Fucking
No,
hell.
nobody can as long as my authority is 10. The crab bubble bursts. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically.
Good job,
well,
you
how could this
fucking
be?
sold.
The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Patrician Mika, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all her crabs at huge profit just days before the crash. Literally everybody but
insider trading.
yeah, everybody but Mika lost money, and Mika gained a ton of money.
She does look very pleased with herself.
Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. So, are we going to bail out the failed businesses along the coast? Up in trade, down in defiance, 2,000 out of the treasury. Let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis. Down trade, up defiance, down stability. Arrest Lady Patricia Meek and confiscate her ill-gotten gold. Down trade, up defiance. I get more money, and down impersonal wealth.
Now, I love you very much, darling, But Zoe, hear me out. Vote C.
I'm gonna vote C.
All for unity. Let's make it interesting.
Don't.
No,
Hmm.
don't,
Yeah. All for unity. Make it interesting.
don't.
Call for
Oh,
it.
you motherfucker.
Call for unity is enacted.
Let your
What does
votes.
that mean?
So if
More than 50%
of people
If
vote,
four- Yeah.
Then my
I think-
stability goes up.
which is against what
You
everyone.
don't need.
No.
Don't fuck this up, guys.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it. Damn you. Oh, I get to pick.
I wonder what Anna's gonna pick. Please.
Wait.
Oh,
So. Oh, all three tied.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Don't
Eisen,
pick
I'm
A.
picking A.
Don't pick.
I'm
No.
picking A.
Nah.
Please, can something happen?
Oh my good fucking god.
Your help is appreciated by the patricians and the many alien. Prop back up. Let's never speak of crabs again. So trade in the coast is now up to 9. The coast can't go lower in Defiance, and I now have 15,100 gold.
This is one of the most boring games because fuck all's
What
happening.
are you talking about? This is awesome. Alright, we got the auction. So, Barons can get the prison, which lowers stability, or theater, which lowers authority. Grandees can get the aqueduct, which raises 1 farming, or observatory, which lowers 1 faith. The patricians can get Deer Park, which is down 1 farming, or Thieves Guild, down 1 trade. These are not happy ones. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen real quick.
You can vote for D. With everything you got. Or divide it up. Between D and C. Or D and... Yeah, D and C.
The problem is that there's not a bidding war going on for anything right now. Hello?
I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen.
I forgot you have to do fun.
This is turning out to be very interesting, considering I know the two if I was in your position. But for some odd reason, you're not?
Fucking hell, darling.
I just
Time's
did
up.
what Aspen said to do.
Mika's not rich anymore.
I listened to her.
Oh my god! Mika
That's
ducked
fine.
in.
That is fine.
So stability goes down 1. The Grandees farming goes up by 1. Mika put $3,200 into the aqueduct, and Zoe put $705 into the.
Did I not see split it up?
Shh.
Oh, whatever.
Yes, you
Oh,
did, but I made a
hyperinflation.
typo. I
As you were.
1,700 in each, but I only did 17 in the first one because I made a typo.
As you ordered, Your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically
Here we
replenished.
go.
I sense a butt coming. But it's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Oh shit. Something must be done. If this gets worse, our currency will be worthless. So everybody loses 2 trade.
Ouch.
Okay.
Hey,
so
sorry, Anna. You know how?
Oh, thank fuck.
So Anna, you know how your thing is like trade, and you've
Yeah.
just destroyed trade by massively
I-
inflating the economy.
I'm still good on trade though. Those are some high numbers. So we can. There's nothing wrong with this. Let it continue. Down with stability, down with trade, down with farming, up in Defiance, and 8,000 gold out of the treasury. Adopt an entirely new currency and declare the old one illegitimate. Up with Defiance, down with personal wealth, down 10,000 in the treasury, and down with stability. Adopt a foreign currency instead, down stability, down authority, up with Defiance, and 10,000 out of coffers. I am actually going to veto A. Start
Oh,
vote. Have fun.
okay. Well,
Yeah, that's my thought, Eisen.
I think we got to do C because otherwise we lose money as well, and we can't have that.
Well, Anna, can you show how much money everyone has, please?
Everybody has the highest one right now is 1194.
So I'm pretty sure that's just set at wiping everybody to 0.
I also don't know if that is cumulative or if that's to everyone. So we are going to adopt a foreign currency. That's not a bad idea, honestly. You slowly adopt the currency of Tavalin, resulting in kingdom-wide shame and loss of pride. Oh, shit. Tavalin's coins are slender and silver, adorned with the sneering face of Queen Emily.
Oh, I went down by 2.
Sweet.
Authority is now 5.
You only
Authority is
needed to
now
go down by
8.
1, please.
One more. Oh no, the Defiance has gone up. Shit.
Defiance went way higher. And now I only have...
You fucking
This went
kidding
really
me?
wrong for all of you except the patricians.
Fuck.
It's a good
That
thing-
whole game has just gone wrong for everybody.
It's a good thing most of your citizens can't read Travelese because you're pretty sure each coin is inscribed with records of past military victories over your own kingdom.
Because this stream has gone on for ages, I need to go for like 10 minutes, more like 5 minutes, so I can take Boo out for a wee and also medicate. I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry if I miss a vote.
Oh, I was going to say, why don't we go ahead and finish the season, then we'll just wrap the stream up.
I think that would be best.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea because it is
Sync as well.
getting to 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, okay, your ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to protect the new golden age. But so far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's trade is still lackluster, your majesty. Golden age, more like bronze, or maybe copper. Oh, yeah, things are not going right. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors had some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. Your Majesty, if you would help us bring the zeal of the Ninth God, the Church will lend you. With the backing of the Church, the nobles will move again. The common folk are like a sleeping giant that even the nobles are. If you become beloved by the peasant, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Here's another idea. Win a second war against the Ashmedian Empire. The
Let's
nobles
do
will
it.
forget their scheme if you provide them with another victory.
Content. Ash meat.
Content,
Ash meat.
content,
Ash meat.
content,
Ash meat. Ash meat.
Content.
Okay. I will do content on one condition.
What?
I'm far away now.
If we work on getting our military stronger over the next couple of
Yes, we will.
seasons.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yes.
A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin marshaling our troops. But of course, it won't be easy. Your priority is to raise.
I'm voting. I'm just gonna be stood at the opposite end of my room, facing a wall for comedic effect.
Your priority is to raise the kingdoms open. And of course, there can't be any open rebellions against the noble. Alright, and a terrible curse. Grand Duke
Yeah, I like
Theodore runs into council chambers, breathless in disarray.
Well, shit.
Zoe Reed,
By the 9th, you look like you haven't slept for weeks.
that's actually great mic quality.
That's because
'cause
I've
I
been
bought way
placed
closer.
under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks.
Perhaps you're ill or old.
It was one of my peasants. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch.
So, a vote. Do we have the so-called wish tested? 80% roll on faith. Send scholars to the Southern Lands to find an explanation. 50% roll on stability. Have the cursed Deitor sent to the marsh to relax. Plays with personal wealth and up in trade.
I kind of think we go for B.
Why? It's only a 50% roll.
To do something that could lower your stability.
Yeah, it's only a 50% roll.
Call for unity.
So I'm going to call for unity.
Okay, so we have to spread the vote, but...
Start vote. I'd rather see you go to relax, you know?
No, I want
Take
this
a little-
bitch found. I want
Take a little off your
explanations.
shoulders.
Cool. Well,
See.
This isn't helpful.
just throw your vote somewhere, darling. Okay, there we go. Oh.
I just know it matters.
Oh, I wanted the bitch.
Somebody want to throw another vote on?
Someone vote, big.
Anyone? All right.
Aw.
I don't get it because it wasn't over 50%.
Yes, very. That would be wonderful. A change of pace, some fresh air. Perfect.
Zoe?
Oh, I didn't realise it was me. I was walking away.
Plenty of
Fantastic. Be sure to bring plenty of coin.
God damn it.
The trip is a resounding success, with Dietor and their entourage praising Tarian's hospitality. The marsh soon becomes a popular destination for those looking to improve their health. So Dietor lost 300 wealth. The marsh's trade is now dynamic, and Ventarian now has 300 more gold. Not a bad outcome.
Rah.
So let's finish out the season.
Fuck off.
It is Aspie.
It is me. Thanks for our great efforts. The Spy Master's focusing her attention on the other regions, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Must you compare us to mice? Disastrous creatures, and I can never trap them properly. Funny, you should mention chat. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Well, we had that, and then we lost it.
Yeah!
We're going back to war, it's okay. We might be able to get it back. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the Queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere.
I will just reprint coins. For the next stage of this scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons.
Damn.
Well,
Good luck
dang
with
it.
that.
You said
I
that,
am.
Pretty sure you can do this again.
So I am, because Dietor is top on the list.
Not by much. The Barons have more money collaboratively.
Yeah, but Dio's ugly.
But the Barons have more people.
Some catch a tiger.
Or you know,
But,
need more money.
son of a
So-
bitch.
Dio, I did that because you also receive 500 wealth from the 9th god, and you're
Son
doing
of a
tax
bitch.
fraud.
Son of a... Oh, I was going to say, or you know, you could just tax the patricians for the fun of it.
Nope. All right. That's where we're going to end it.
Boring.
What has this game been?
Nothing.
Nothing. What do
Nothing
you mean?
has happened.
I'd like
Dart,
to know.
Thank you for the follow.
You know how this happened. I know exactly how this happened. It was because you two decided to go and create like your little club of focusing on completely distilling. That you chose options that led to this.
I know.
Probably.
Like, the hardest part for me has just been like letting you guys vote and just taking out the stability vote every time. Like that's it.
There's nothing happened.
Fuck's sake.
Although we did see some firsts though,
Yes, that war was fucking insane.
and we're going to war again.
I need to
Hey.
leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not to mention too that we actually saw the hyperinflation, and I feel I'm very close to actually just winning at this point.
Yes, which is a bad thing.
I know if I can get this ambition going, then I hope I win. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Definitely go and follow myself here. We do this every Saturday. We do King of the Castle. Next week it will start over on my channel, twitch.tv/Annalie. And I also stream on Fridays, and also I'm doing 2 extra streams this week. Both are sponsored streams, so come out and support me for those as well. I believe they will be on Tuesday and Thursday. as long as my schedule stays the way it is. But yeah, Dio, anybody have anything to add? You wanna pimp out
Monday
yourself?
on the YouTube channel, Digital Productions. Let me find the link to throw in your chat. The second part of Mika and I's dive into Stone Blocks 3 comes out. So if you haven't already, the first part is live already. The second part comes out tomorrow at 6 o'clock UK. And then the third part comes out next Monday at 6 o'clock UK. And hopefully I can keep on top of it and keep the edit going.
Yeah, I forgot to mention as well, I have videos already posted to go up for the starting tomorrow all the way through the 20th. So, 2 videos a day over at mine. So definitely first go watch Dio's stuff and then come over and watch my stuff. Sorry, I just remembered that.
That's fine. Again, if you missed anything or just want to watch this hilarity again, it'll probably be premiering. That word's hard to say. Going live at 12 o'clock tomorrow, UK. Lunchtime UK, so you can sit around and chat with people and watch it on the VOD channel, which is Digital Productions VODs. And there's a couple of shorts floating around on the shorts channel that hasn't got its own fancy little tag yet.
Yep. But anyway, with that, we are out. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Thank you, everybody in the voice call as well.
Bye,
and
everybody.
We'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
I like to note something. Darth had made a comment when you're, I think was it the Spy Master talking about your economy not doing well? He was like, yeah, the economy just crashed notes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I do have to get ready because I have to meet
bye.
some people for dinner.